goodness. Wow. I just woke up. Sorry it took 5 minutes longer than I was supposed to. I wanted to eat a piece of pineapple, but I realized they weren't actually slices, and so I tried to lift it up, but it ended up going on my fork, and then I realized it was too big, and then I tried to shake it off, but then it fell. It fell back really hard into the container, and all the juice came up and splashed me in the face. It was very trifling. I had to clean myself and my hair is still wet. Anyways. Shut up! You done? Are you done? I feel like the sound was too loud. Let me just mess the music. But anyways, let me say hi first. Airi, hello! Yorobito-san! Hi! Hi! Jalas, what's up? Shao, hey, we are indeed luring up. Jesus, what's up? What's up? Kat, hi! Kaikurokane, what's up? I am so glad you also you saw that as well, cause I had to change my stream. I put it on Discord in the announcements. Comic, what's up? Hello, good morning to you. I did just wake up, so hell yeah. Put on this setting. It's too loud still. Put it here. Here? Yes? Yes! I think that'll work. I think that works fine. I should have done this before stream, but shut up. Okay! Oh my gosh, it's Aya! It is Aya. And yes, I am blathering in juice. I wish I wasn't. Survive Texas heats. Jesus Christ, I am so sorry. I am so sorry, bro. That's awful. It's only 95 here, which is a lot, but probably a lot less in Texas. Wow. Okay. So, what do I know about Ace Attorney? Objection. I know objection. I played the first chapter of the original game. Maybe less than that. I think actually less than that. That's it. That's it. That's all I know. So, let's do it. Wow. This one. Yes. Ba. 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 I know about mommy, oh. I wasn't moaning Twitch, I was voice acting. Damn it. Why me? I can't get caught. Not like this. I've got to find someone to pin this on. Someone like him. I'll make it look like he did it. I'm gonna catch you. August 3rd, 9:47, District Court, Defendant Lobby number 2. Why is it always in August? Always, every time. We're in court. Boy, am I nervous. Right. Hey, wife. She's so hot. Wait. This is the hot mom. Oh my gosh, thank you so much for the resub, users. One day I'll remember to change that thingy. But thank you so much for the subbing. I appreciate it. Oh my gosh, the wait a minute. Wait. Wait a minute. I knew it. Okay, here. What? Oh, it's locked. Oh it's fine. Never mind. I thought it was fucky. Estelle, thank you so much. Thank you so much for the resub. I really appreciate it. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I thought something was fucked up. Sorry, guys. I had to mess with something. Even though I actually didn't have to. Thank you so much. Hi, Estelle. Okay. Hi, Neil. I'm doing good. This guy's guilty. Proof? Cutscene? Yeah. Oh. Hi, Chief. Milv!
I'm glad I made it on time.
I sound like Eiko from Honey Pop. My MILF voice is just Eiko from Honey Pop.
Well, I have to say, Phoenix, I'm impressed. Not everyone takes on a murder trial right off the bat like this. This says a lot about you. And your client as well.
Thanks.
Actually, it's because I owe him a favor.
Oh shit, never mind. That was the wrong person.
A favor? You mean you knew the defendant before this case?
Yeah. Actually, I kind of owe my current job to him. It's one of the reasons I became an attorney. Is that allowed? Is that illegal? I mean, legal? To defend a person you know? Yo, okay, first of all, enjoy your lurkies. Second of all, day off? Fuck yeah! Yay! Spent it watching Io. What a terrible use of your time. Yes, Neil. We're playing Ace Attorney. Hi, Mom. Hi, Mom. I mean, not Mom, but she looks like a mom, so I'm calling her a MILF.
Well, that's news to me.
I want to help him out in any way I can. I just really want to help him. I owe him that much. It's over. My life, everything, it's all over.
Is that your client screaming over there?
Yeah, it's him. According to the law, it's legal. You have to be neutral. This sounds not neutral because he's like, I want to help him. I want to. This sounds illegal. Watching Eye is the best time investment ever. Okay. Death, despair. I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna die.
It sounds like he wants to die.
Join the club, buddy. That's a joke. I'm kidding. Yeah. Moi! Nick!
Hey there, Larry.
Dude, I am so guilty! Tell them I'm guilty! Give me the death sentence! I ain't afraid to die!
What? What's wrong, Larry?
Oh, it's all over! I'm finished! Finished! I can't live in a world without her! I can't! Who took her away from me, Nick? Who did this? Nick, you gotta tell me! Who took my baby away? Person responsible for your girlfriend's death? The newspapers say it was you. Well, it wasn't, because you got framed by the guy. That one guy. He's moy as fuck. My name is Phoenix Wright. Here's the story. My first case is a fairly simple one. Thank you for telling me the plot of the game. I really appreciate that. A young woman was killed in her apartment. The guy they arrested was the unlucky sap dating her. Ready for the objection? Objection! Hearsay. Larry Butts. Yeah, King actually. Larry Butts. My best friend since grade school. This seems very unneutral. Our school had a saying. When something smells, it's usually the butts. That's phenomenal. Thank you. In the 23 years I've known him, that's usually been true. He has a knack for getting himself in trouble. One thing I can say though, it's usually not his fault. He just has terrible luck. But I knew better than anyone that he's a good guy at heart. That and I owe him one, which is why I took the case. To clear his name. And that's just what I'm gonna do. Yay. August 3rd, 10 a.m., District Courtroom number 2. By the way, guys, I just want to flex real quick. I'm getting my sleep schedule back in order. Today's the first day I woke up and I wasn't exhausted. That was fucking awesome. I took a nap because I woke up earlier than I wanted to, and I wanted to make sure I was totally well rested. But I feel good. I'm a little tired still, but I just woke up. Oh my god, Stream Elements is unsub. Oh god. Text blocks. I would do it to get out a favorite ad too. Hello. Blah.
Court is now in session for the trial of Mr. Larry Butts. Prosecution is ready, Your Honor. The defense is ready, Your Honor. Mr. Wright, this is your first trial, is it not? Yes, Your Honor. I'm a little nervous. Your conduct during this trial will decide the fate of your client. Murder is a serious charge. For your client's sake, I hope you can control your nerves. Thank you, Your Honor. Mr. Wright, given the circumstances, I think we should have a test to ascertain your readiness. Yes, Your Honor.
Tutorial.
Handshaking, eyesight fading. The test will consist of a few simple questions. Answer them clearly and concisely. Please state the name of the defendant in this case.
Am I the defendant? Or is Larry the defendant? I think Larry is. I'm defending him. The defendant? Well, that's Larry Butts, Your Honor. Cool. Thanks. That was a very loud sip, sorry.
Correct. Just keep your wits about you and you'll do fine. Next question. This is a murder trial. Tell me, what's the victim's name? I know this one. Glad I read the case report cover to cover so many times.
I sip. I should have that emote.
Wait. Uh-oh. No way! I forgot! I'm drawing a total blank here. Rohi sucks. Phoenix, are you absolutely sure you're up to this? You don't even know the victim's name? Oh, the victim. Of course I know the victim's name. I just forgot temporarily. I think I feel a migraine coming on. Look, the victim's name is listed on the court record. Just press tab to check it at any time. Wait.
Oh my shed. Okay, I thought I might have tab key bound to something, but I don't. Thank God. Oh my shed indeed. Hello, Kimyo. Hi. Thank you so much for the resub to Stream Elements. I really appreciate it. Thank you. All right. Cindy. Can I read more? Oh, I have people. Who is this? Oh. It's Cindy. That sucks. I was supposed to say that she's hot. Okay.
Remember to check it often. Do it for me, please. I'm begging you. Mr. Wright, who is the victim in this case?
Cindy.
Wait.
Cindy. I was really about to say Cinderblock. That's embarrassing. Cindy Stone.
The victim's name is Cindy Stone. Correct. Now tell me, what was the cause of death? She died because she was
hit with a blunt object. I know because I saw it in the cutscene.
She was struck once by a blunt object.
Yeah.
Correct. You've answered all my questions. I see no reason why we shouldn't proceed.
You too, so the middle one, I was really about to. Bah. Okay, I'm in my chair now. Correctly.
Thank you, Your Honor. Because I don't feel relaxed, that's for sure. Well then. First, a question for the prosecution. Mr. Payne? Yes, Your Honor? As Mr. Wright just told us, the victim was struck with a blunt object. Would you explain to the court just what that object was? The murder weapon was a statue of the Thinker. It was found lying on the floor next to the victim. I see. The court accepts it into evidence.
A statue in the shape of the Thinker. It's rather heavy.
Right. Be sure to pay attention to any evidence added during the trial. I just did. That evidence is the only ammunition you have in the court.
I know I'm smart. Mr. Payne. Statues be happy, Mr. Payne Pickle. Bro. I'm really bad at sleuthing things out. I want to say this. So, oftentimes, in games like these, what you do is you figure out, who killed this person and how they did it during the trial. I find that to be incredibly irresponsible and unfair to the player who is stupid. I'm not a lawyer. I am not very smart. I feel like there's unrealistic expectations being put on me. And if something bad happens, it's not my fault.
Mr. Payne, the prosecution may call its first witness. The prosecution calls the defendant, Mr. Butts, to the stand. Chief, what do I do now? Pay attention. You don't want to miss any information that might help your client's case.
I am smart, just not law smart? Yeah, that's one way to say it.
You'll get your chance to respond to the prosecution later, so be ready.
A lawyer. That's a lot of vowels.
Let's just hope he doesn't say anything unfortunate. Uh-oh, Larry gets excited easily. This could be bad.
Hey.
Mr. Butts, is it not true that the victim had recently dumped you? Hey, watch it, buddy. We were great together. We were Romeo and Juliet, Cleopatra and Patra and Mark Anthony.
Didn't they all die? Oh my god, Pop-Tart's already mad. It's early. Okay, we gotta come here. We gotta stop her early. Pop-Tart, come here. Come here. You beast. Come here. Yes, come here right now. You absolute menace. Just come here. Thank you. So true queen. Yes. Clap. Yes, exactly. Yes, come here. Come here. Here? Yes, so true, bestie. Okay, wow, that was so cool of you. Anyways, Pop-Tart's here. Just remember the law is simultaneously studied, something studied with great dedication for several years, but also something everyone should always know. Okay, yeah, I got this. Where did you go? Pop-Tart, what are you doing?
I wasn't dumb. She just wasn't taking my phone calls or seeing me. Ever. What's it to you, anyway? Mr. Butts, what you describe is generally what we mean by dumps.
No, she left comic. She just fucking jumped off after yelling at me. Ow, sorry, I keep dying.
In fact, she had completely abandoned you and was seeing other men. She just returned from overseas as one of them the day before the murder.
Dude, why is this guy cuffed?
What do you mean, one of them? Lies! All of it! Lies! I don't believe a word of it! Your Honor, the victim's passport. According to this, she was in Paris until the day before she died.
Okay, 7:30, the day before the murder. Okay, so she died on August 1st, right? That's how July works? You actually have a Pop-Tart in front of you? Eat it. Vor.
Indeed, she appears to have returned the day before the murder. Dude, no way! The victim was a model, but did not have a large income. It appears that she had several sugar daddies. Daddies? Sugar? Yes. Older men who gave her money and gifts. She took their money and used it to support her lifestyle. Dude! We can clearly see what kind of woman this Miss Stone was.
An entrepreneur, bro. An entrepreneur.
Wait, what do you mean, what kind of woman?
Bro.
Tell me, Mr. Butts, what do you think of her now?
Why is that relevant?
Right. I don't think you want him to answer that question. Yeah. Larry has a way of running his mouth in all the wrong directions. Should I?
I'm gonna say objection relevance. Objection relevance.
My client had no idea the victim was seeing other men. That question is irrelevant to this case.
Oof. Wits. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Objection irrelevance. Yo! Irrelevant.
Dude, Nick, what do you mean irrelevant? That cheating she-dog. I'm gonna die. I'm just gonna drop dead. Yeah, and when I meet her in the afterlife, I'm gonna get to the bottom of this. Let's continue with the trial, shall we? I believe the accused's motive is clear to everyone. Yes, quite. Oh boy, this is so not looking good.
He just fucking talked anyway.
Next question. You went to the victim's apartment on the day of the murder. Did you not?
Gulp.
Well, did you or did you not? Well, maybe I did, and maybe I didn't. He went. What do I do? I know. I'll send him a signal. Tell the truth. Yeah, I was there. I went. Order. Well, Mr. Butts?
Dude, chill. She wasn't home, man.
So, like, I didn't see her.
Objection! This dude.
Your Honor, the defendant is lying. Lying? The prosecution would like to call a witness who can prove Mr. Butts is lying. Well, that simplifies matters. Who's your witness? The man who found the victim's body. Just before making the gruesome discovery, he saw the defendant fleeing the scene of the crime. Order! Order in the court! Mr. Payne, the prosecution
Will call its witness. I cannot read. I'm a bad lawyer.
Yes, Your Honor. This is bad. On the day of the murder, my witness was selling newspapers in the victim's building. Please bring Mr. Frank Sawit to the stand.
Frank saw it. He saw it because he did it.
Mr. Sawit, you sell newspaper subscriptions, is this correct? Oh, yes, newspapers, yes. Mr. Sawit, you may proceed with your testimony. Please tell the court what you saw on the day of the murder.
Objection! Hi, Demo. Hi. Okay.
I was going door to door selling subscriptions when I saw a man fleeing an apartment.
An MLM. Not a man-loving man. A multi-level marketing scheme.
I thought he must be in a hurry because he left the door half open behind him. Thinking it was strange, I look inside the apartment.
Yawn. Yeah! Oh, I got it, cat. I got it. Hello, Demo. It's going good. No way he wearing that and sells newspaper. Too fly, bro. Too fly.
Then I saw her lying there. A woman, not moving. Dead. I quailed in fright and found myself unable to go inside. I thought to call the police immediately. However, the phone in her apartment wasn't working. I went to a nearby park and found a public phone. I remember the time exactly. It was 1 p.m. The man who ran was, without a doubt, the defendant sitting right over there. Larry, why didn't you tell the truth? I can't offend you against a testimony like that. Incidentally, why was the phone in the victim's apartment working? Your Honor, at the time of the murder, there was a blackout in the building. Well, it's really convenient. Are phones supposed to work during a blackout? Yes, Your Honor. However, some cordless phones do not function normally.
Why not ask a neighbor? Good question. Maybe they should do that.
Also,
generally, are you supposed to also, like, have the suspect be the person who found the body as well? Like, isn't it really convenient?
The phone that Mr. Sawit used was one of those. Your Honor, I have a record of the blackout for your perusal.
Can I look at it? Electricity, from noon to 6 p.m. Okay. Blackout record added to the court record.
Now, Mr. Wright. Yes! Yes, Your Honor. You may begin your cross-examination.
Cross-examination, Your Honor?
All right, Wright. This is it. The real deal.
There's a bunch of deep voices here. What exactly am I supposed to do?
Why, you exposed the lies in the testimony the witnesses gave.
Lies? What? He was lying?
Your client is innocent, right?
And the witness must have lied in his testimony.
Or is your client really guilty? How do I prove he's not?
You hold the key. It's in the evidence. Compare the witness testimony to the evidence at hand. There's bound to be a contradiction in there. First, find contradictions between the court record and the witness testimony. Then, once you've found the contradicting evidence, present it and rub it in the witness' face. Okay. Here's what I think. I think it probably wasn't at 1. Time of death, 4 to 5 p.m. I found it. I'm a genius. I already did. I know. I got it. 1 p.m. 1 p.m. 1 p.m. 1 p.m. 1 p.m. Yeah! Wow! Present. Objection!
You found the body at 1 p.m. You're sure? Yes, it was 1 p.m. for certain. Frankly, I find that hard to believe.
What a bitch.
Your statement directly contradicts the autopsy report.
The autopsy notes the time of death was after 4 p.m. There was no body to find her at 1 p.m. Oh, no body to find at 1 p.m.
How do you explain the 3-hour gap? Oh, that! This is trivial! The witness merely forgot the time! After his testimony, I find that hard to believe. Mr. Saw-It, why were you so certain that you found the body at 1 p.m.? Gee, that's a really good question! Great job, right? Way to put him on the spot. The classic objection.
I find that hard to believe.
That's all you have to do. Point out contradictions. Lies always beget more lies. See through one and their whole story falls apart.
Is that true? Ah!
Objection.
Objection indeed. Thank you so much for the bits, Yoribito-san. Thank you. He got destroyed by the objection. I know, bitch.
Wait, I remember now. Would you care to give your testimony again?
Okay, let's go. Let me quickly... Okay. Time of discovery.
You see, when I found the body, I heard the time. There was a voice saying the time. It was probably coming from the television. Oh, but it was 3 hours off, wasn't it?
There was a blackout, you idiot! There was a blackout! You're so stupid! He's so stupid! There's a blackout!
I guess the victim must have been watching a video of a tape program. That's why I thought it was 1 p.m. Terribly sorry about the misunderstanding.
Stupid!
I see. You heard a voice saying the time on a tape program. Why is the judge stupid too? Mr. Wright, you may cross-examine the witness. Right! You know what to do. I've got this one. Yeah, I know, because it's easy.
God, you're so stupid. How stupid could you be? Okay. There fucking wasn't. There fucking wasn't. Objection, bitch.
Hold it right there.
Hold it.
The prosecution has said there's a blackout at the time of the discovery.
And this record proves it. Mia be kinda hot? Bro, I know. Hello, Flo. Welcome in for the first time. She's so fine.
You couldn't have heard a television or a video. Ah! The defense has a point.
She is very inevitable.
Okay. Inevitable?
What does that even mean? How do you misspell fine as an inevitable? That's so funny.
Do you have an explanation for this, Mr. Sawit?
No, I find it quite puzzling myself. Quite.
Oh, wait, I remember now. Mr. Sawit, the court would prefer to hear an accurate testimony from the very beginning. These constant corrections are harming your credibility. That, and you seem rather distraught. My apologies, Your Honor. It must have been the shock of finding the body.
I'm stupid too, it's okay. Thank you so much for the follow. Hello. Thank you, thank you.
Very well, Mr. Sawit. Let's hear your testimony once more.
Hearing the time.
Actually, I didn't hear the time. I saw it.
Oh my god.
You can't just say that. There was a table clock in the apartment, wasn't there? Yeah, the murder weapon. The killer used it to hit the victim. That must have been what I saw.
I know, I have to. There's so many low voices in this flow. So many of them, and I don't know why. I just want pretty girls. There's not enough pretty girls here.
You saw a clock. I guess that would explain it.
Yeah.
The defense may cross-examine the witness. Gladly.
Okay, got a question here. Okay, I'd like to. Okay. Here's what I think. We have this, right? Okay. Out from noon to 6 p.m. I can't read any more of this. Bro, the dude did it himself and forgets about it. I know. This game means more pretty women. I agree. I agree so much. There's a table clock in the apartment. Murder weapon. The murder weapon. Okay, so I forgot that he said it was the murder weapon. That's embarrassing. How'd you know that this is a clock then? Is this even a clock? How do we prove he didn't have a clock? By doing this. Wait just a moment. The murder weapon wasn't a clock. It was a statue that conveniently has a black lettering on the front. Now how is this supposed to be a clock? What? You, with your objections and your evidence, just who do you think you are? Just answer the question, Mr. Sawit. Yeah, he has a mole.
I saw it there, okay? It's a clock. Your Honor, if I may. Yes, Mr. Payne? As the witness stated, the statue is indeed a clock. The neck is a switch. You just tilt it and it says the time out loud. As it doesn't look like a clock, I submitted it as a statue. My apologies.
Okay, wait, so this man, you mean to tell me that this guy snapped his neck? He snapped his neck back and listened to the time? Maybe it said it when he hit her. Oh, it probably said it when he hit her.
So, the murder weapon was a table clock after all. Well, Mr. Wright.
I'm too good at my job. I'm too good of a lawyer. Smart girl.
It appears the witness testimony was correct. This is a clock. Do you have any problems with this testimony now?
I mean, I do, but my question is, how did it say the time?
Your Honor, there is a gaping hole in the witness testimony. The only way he could have known the weapon was a clock is to hold it in his hand. Yet the witness testified that he never entered the apartment.
Oh, okay, there we go. Genius. I forgot about that part, but I knew it in my brain. Yes. Hi, stop. Hold it. Oh, have you not played Ace Attorney? I figured you had. You seem knowledgeable. Okay, I'll hydrate.
clearly a contradiction. Indeed. The witness knew it was a clock because he went into the apartment. You're lying! You were inside the apartment on the day of the murder. Oh yeah? Prove it. Prove I went in there.
I just kind of did.
I'll do better than that. I can prove that you were the one who killed her. You struck her with a clock, and the shock of the blow triggered the clock's voice. That was the sound you heard. Order in the court. Intriguing. Please continue, Mr. Wright.
Yeah! You can play vicariously through me.
Yes, Your Honor.
I'm a genius. I'm a genius.
Mr. Saw It. The sound must have left quite an impression on you. Understandable, since the murder weapon spoke just as you hit the victim. That voice is burned into your mind. That's why you were so certain about the time. What's the meaning of this? This is all baseless conjecture. Baseless? Just look at the witness' face.
Oh my
Yeah.
god.
Yeah.
You're my brain cells? Kinda true. Rasmus, hi, it's good to see you again. It's been a minute. Hi, how are you?
Would the witness care to elaborate? Did you strike the victim with the clock? That day, I never. Look, the clock, I heard. No, I mean, I saw. Ugh. Gah!
What the hell?
Do not throw your toupee at me. Shut up, shut up, shut up. I hate you. It was him, I tell you. I saw him. He killed her and he should burn. Burn! Give him death.
Are you a sugar daddy or something? Why are you mad? Assaulted by hair. Yup. That should be illegal.
Objection, Your Honor. The witness is shown a flashback during the crime, fully in color with his face shown. He's clearly suspicious.
Indeed. Good night. Bye-bye.
Order in the court, I say. Your Honor, a moment, please. There isn't a shred of evidence supporting the defense claims. Mr. Wright, Your Honor, you claim the sound the witness heard. Oh, you claim the sound the witness heard came from the clock.
Too many voices. There's a joke in there, Demo. I don't understand the joke. Oh, assault. Shut up. Shut up. Order in the court. There's too many things here. There's layers here.
Do you have any evidence? The whole case is riding on this. I better think it through carefully. Your Honor, the sound Mr. Sod heard was definitely this clock. A fact which is clear that you simply...
Try sounding the clock?
Let's sound the clock now, here in this court. Your Honor, may I have the clock?
I assume this is the right thing to do.
I ask the court to listen very carefully.
Beep. Ba 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 ba!
That certainly is a strange way to announce the time.
Well, he is the thinker, after all. Yeah! Cheeseburger. Burger. Imagine a Phoenix Wright game, but the characters can actually see the flashbacks. They're all mind readers.
So what are your conclusions, Mr. Wright? Mr. Payne, can you tell me what time it is now?
It's a different time zone. She got it in France, right? Right? They wouldn't have brought up her being in France if it wasn't. Right?
It's 11:25. As you can see, this clock is exactly 3 hours slow. Precisely the discrepancy between what Mr. Sawed heard in the time of actual death. So, Mr. Sawed, try to talk your way out of this one. You forgot one thing!
Uh-oh. What's he talking about now?
While it may seem like that clock is running 3 hours slow, it proves nothing. How do you know it was running 3 hours slow on the day of the murder?
It's not plugged into anything. It couldn't be the power outage.
If you can't prove that, you don't have a case. He's right. How am I going to prove that? Damn it, I was so close. Mr. Wright?
Wait, how long is the difference between Paris and Japan? Never mind. It might not be. Man. Oh, okay, so it is. It is set to France.
Yes, Your Honor. This means I cannot let you indict the witness. Unfortunately, this ends the cross-examination of Mr. Frank Saw It. I come all the way down here to testify, and look what happens.
Like, prove it was behind on the day of the murder? We've had it since then. I think that what it means is, like, before then. Or I guess we haven't checked the clock since then.
You lawyers are all slime! I almost had him. Sorry, Larry. I failed you. There's nothing I can do about it now.
Not so fast, Mr. Sod.
Mia, I mean Chief. Listen up, Ryan. Don't throw this one away. Not like this. Think. But Chief, it's over. I can't prove the clock was slow the day of the murder. Nobody can prove that.
Honor. 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 Honor?
Well, yes. But that doesn't mean you can't still win. Try thinking out of the box.
Hot girl! Hot girl!
Don't waste time doubting the facts. Assume the clock was 3 hours slow and think it through. Ask yourself, why was the clock 3 hours slow? Figure out the reason and you'll have your proof. Right? Right? Can you think of a reason as to why the clock will be 3 hours slow?
Yes, time zone. Actually, this probably isn't in Japan, so I don't really know what the time zone difference would be, but...
Wait, maybe I can prove it. You must have the evidence somewhere that can prove it, right? Find it and let them have it. Well, Mr. Wright, you say the clock was already running slow on the day of the murder. Have you found evidence to support the claim?
Okay, okay. What the fuck? Why are we all getting jinxed? Let me see who got jinxed. Oh, wow. Jesus Christ. You're all simping.
Of course. There's a piece of evidence in the court record that can prove my claim
Without a doubt.
Ha! Tough words.
Let's see you pull this one off.
Let's see this evidence that proves the clock was running slow.
Bam! Ow. Bam! Oh, it's E. Bam! Take that! Yeah!
Wait, Your Honor, the witness is clearly a time traveler and thus breaking the time law. This is the choice of Steins Gate. The victim had just returned home from abroad the day before the murder. As we all know, the time difference between here and Paris is 9 hours. When it's 4 p.m. here, it's 1 a.m. the next day there. The clock wasn't 3 hours slow, it was 9 hours fast. The victim hadn't reset her clock since returning home. That's why the time you heard when you struck her dead in the apartment was wrong. Proof enough for you, Mr. Saw It? Or should I say, Mr. Did It? Ngh.
He's frothing.
Order! Order, I say.
Yoribito-san. Honor and owner. O. 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 Like, Anna. But then, owner. Honor. Owner. Honor. Owner. Yes. Yes. I hope that helps. What is it with MCs and being cringe? This guy isn't cringe. He's actually kind of a legend, actually. I don't know. I might sim. He did it.
Well, this case has certainly turned out differently than we all expected.
Dies of cringe. No. No.
Mr. Payne, your witness. He was arrested and has been taken away, Your Honor. Very well. Mr. Wright? Yes, Your Honor. I have to say, I'm impressed. I don't think I've ever seen someone complete a defense so quickly and find the true culprit at the same time. Thank you, Your Honor. At this point, this is only a formality, but this court finds the defendant, Mr. Larry Butts,
not guilty. Yeah! You to tell me Mr. Did It is not crit? Nah, I would have said the same thing. That's hilarious. That's hilarious.
And with that, this court is adjourned. Turns out that Frank Salt was a common burglar. He posed as a newspaper salesman to check and see when people were out of the house. That day, when Larry went to her apartment, the victim wasn't home.
I call it humor as well. Time for a harder case. Yeah, I know about this part. Cool.
While he was searching her place, the victim returned. Flustered, Mr. Solid grabbed the nearest blunt object he could find.
Bop.
Bop. August 3rd, 2:32 p.m., District Court Defendant Lobby Number 2.
I still can't believe I won!
Right, good job in there. Congratulations. Thanks, Chief. I owe it all to you. Not at all, not at all. You fought your own battles in there. It's been a while since I've seen a trial end on such a satisfying note.
I've never seen the Chief looking this happy.
She's this glad. Imagine how Larry must feel. My life is over. Larry, you're supposed to be happy. What's wrong now? Oh, Nick. Don't worry about me. I'll be dead and gone soon. Good. Wait, no. I mean, bad. Larry, you're innocent. The case is closed. But my Cindy Windy's gone, man. Gone forever. Larry, she was a... Nah, never mind. Congratulations, Harry. Harry? Yes, you. I can practically see the headlines now. Harry Butts, innocent. I was waiting for this joke. Thanks. I really owe you one. I was waiting for this joke. I won't forget this. Ever. Let's celebrate. Dinner? Movie? My treat. Oh no, I couldn't. Hey, I was the one who got you off the hook. Oh, hey. Here, take this. It's a present. A present? For me? Wait, wasn't this evidence that... Actually, I made this clock for her. Made one for her and one for me. Really? You made this. Well, thank you. I'll keep it as a memento. Yo, Nick. Can you believe it? I was so into that chick. And she was just playing me for a fool. Don't that make you just want to cry? Larry. Are you sure? Squeeze me? I think she thought quite a lot of you in her own way. Nah, you don't gotta sympathize with me. It's okay. Oh, I'm not just sympathizing, really. Isn't that right? Don't you have something to show your friend? Something that proves how she felt about him?
Oh, Therapy Rabbit! Thank you so much for the follow. Hi!
Huh? Oh, yeah, right. What the heck is she talking about?
Loss of blood due to blood trauma. This?
Take that! Check this out, Larry. For positive you weren't just some chump to her. Huh? What about that clock? This is the clock you made for her, Larry. And she took it with her when she traveled. Whatever. She probably just needed a clock, that's all. You think so? It's a pretty heavy clock to take traveling. Well, make of it what you will. Hey, Nick. I'm glad I asked you to be my lawyer. Really, I am. Thanks.
Hope that made him feel a little better. Yeah, me too.
Right? I hope you see the importance of evidence now. Also, hopefully you realize things change depending on how you look at them. People too. We never really know if our clients are guilty or innocent. All we can do is believe in them. And in order to believe in them, you have to believe in yourself. Right. Listen. Learn. Grow strong. Never let go of what you believe in. Never.
I hope he would have. I ship them. Who says that women who rely on sex work are bad people, man? Nothing wrong with that. They can have loving, genuine relationships. It's just work, bro. You just gotta find someone who is okay with that. Different boundaries. I am above the law? Yeah, you're right. I absolutely will take you up on that, cat.
Well, I think our work here is done. Shall we be off?
Yeah, I guess so.
Say, how about dinner? On me. We'll drink a toast to the innocent butts.
Yeah.
Oh, speaking of Harry, you were saying part of why you became a lawyer was because of him. Yeah, part at least. You'll have to tell me more about it sometime. Maybe over drinks?
Alright, I know where this goes.
And so, my first trial came to a close.
Larry slapped me on the back and said, "Gee, Nick, it's good to have friends."
But I'm pretty sure he's not going to pay us.
Unless you have to count the clock that he gave Mia. Okay, come now. I hope Larry gets a life. Yeah, me too. He deserves it. I didn't know it then. But that clock was soon going to be at the center of another incident. And my promise to tell the chief about me and Larry would be one promise that I wouldn't be able to keep. Baba! Baba! Alright, let's go. Yes. Yeah, so in 2020, August, I played this. And almost 2 years later, I am back. So, here we go. Bring, bring. Bip. Hello? This is Maya.
Hey Maya, it's me.
Mia! What's up? You haven't called in a while.
Sorry, I've been so busy. How have you been?
Well, lonely, and it's all your fault.
Nah.
Oh, nah, I'm just teasing. I've been great. I'm finally getting used to having my own place.
That's good to hear. Actually, I'm calling because I have a favor to ask.
I know. You want me to hold the evidence for you?
Sharp as always. There's a lot of buzz about the upcoming trial. I just don't feel as safe keeping the evidence here.
I gotcha. So, what is it this time?
It's a clock.
A clock?
Yeah, it's made to look like a statue, the thinker, and it tells you the time. I thought you might like it. You always like toys.
Hey, I'm not a little girl anymore, sis.
No. You know I'm only teasing.
No time to die.
Well, I should probably tell you. The clock isn't talking right now.
Huh? It's not working? That's lame.
I had to take the clockwork out. Sorry. I put some papers inside instead.
Papers? Is that the evidence then?
Well, there's a possibility that it might turn out that way. Yeah. Can you come by the office tonight, say 9 to pick it up?
Damien, hi! Hi, how are you?
I'll be in pre-trial meeting. I'll be in a pre-trial meeting until then.
Okay, sis, but I expect dinner. Something good. Like, burgers. I could really go for a good burger.
Okay. We'll hit the usual joint.
Alright, it's a deal. Okay, sis. See you soon.
Yep, I'll be waiting, Maya.
Beep. Conversation recorded. September 5th, 9:17 or 27 a.m. Better than yesterday? That's great. I'm also better than yesterday. I couldn't stream yesterday because I was so tired. Sleep deprivation. But I'm okay now. I'm getting better. And then I get to rest again. Wah. After tomorrow. Bah. Okay. September 5th, 8:57 p.m. Fan Co. Law Offices.
Now, Miss Faye, I'll take what's mine, the papers. I'm sorry, but I can't give you what I don't have. Miss Faye, you are a poor liar. Why, I see it right over there. That must be the thinker that swallowed those papers. How could you know? You are not cogniferous of my background. Gathering information is my business, you see. I should have been more careful. My dear Miss Faye, I am so very sorry, but I am afraid I must ask you for one more thing. Your eternal silence. Farewell, Miss Faye. 」 .
Not again. Murder. Purple guy. Purple guy. Like from Five Nights at Freddy. Five Nights at Freddy's. Freddy Fazbear. Their time has expired, but I am going to bully you. The man, the myth, purple guy, Frebby. September 5th, 9:08 p.m. Van Cola offices. Uh-oh, I'm late. Huh, that's strange. Guess she left without me. Said her sister was coming over, so we should all go out for dinner. So I just go do a bad pun stuff? I bully me? Yeah, maybe. I like a good pun. Bah. What's that smell? Blood?
Mia! Maybe she's in her office.
Oh, I can examine. How? Like this. Okay. Stop. I smell blood, and that can't be good. I have to check with Mia. Okay, fine. I'll go. Damn, is it that serious? All this. I saw Aya and said it's okay to starve. No, it's not okay to starve. Yummy food. Nummy nummy. I love food. I want to keep eating food. I could eat food all day, every day. All day. I smell blood. Sis.
Someone's there. Chief? Chief? Chief!
Oh no. Sleepy Aya's voice sounds like a child. Yeah. 子供じゃない. Yeah. 何? 眠いあやちゃん。かわいい。子供じゃない。ひどい。わあ。
Who are you?
She passed out? The strange girl dropped out cold. I left her lying on the office sofa. I went back to the chief where she lay down, where she lay under the window. That's it. もちろん. Okay, go nom nom. Her body was still warm. I could feel it when I held her shoulder. They are the authorities, bro. Then all too quickly, it began to fade. Kinda. They're kinda the authorities. Until finally she was cold. Chief. Bro, Sin City's great. Hey, Sins. They seem to be the remains of a glass light stand. There it is. The big clock. This boy's big. It's encrusted with dried blood. How ironic that this became the murder weapon. Hi. Chief. It's hard seeing her like this, but if there's any clues here, she was struck in the head with a blunt object. She probably died instantly. The thinker lying next to her must have been the murder weapon. Ah! Ah! There are some glass shards near the chief's body. Must be pieces of the glass light stand lying broken in the back of the room. Glass shards of the... Okay. Nothing else that seems like a clue in here. Piece of paper. Must have fallen from Mia's hand. What could it be? Huh. A word is written in this blood on the scrap of paper. Maya? Did Maya write this? I don't know what else it could have say. I tried to flip it upside down, but that doesn't really work. Does it? Let me take a picture of this real quick. What brain? Hi, Mama. Pop-Tart is yelling again, and I don't like it. Yeah, that's not a word. I'm not a brain. What kind of murder weapon is called a thicker? It's a clock. Hold on. Come here, Pop-Tart. You stop being a rat. Stop yelling at me. Stop. Stop. No. No. Come here. No. Pop-Tart. Stop yelling. No. 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 Come here. No. Stop. No. Come here. You're a rat. I gotta grab her. God damn. Boink, boink. Come here. Uh-huh. You absolute rat. Come here. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. You're a little sprinkly, little scrumbly bitch. Okay, come here. And now you're in my chair. Have fun with that. You can live there now. Ah. Okay. Anyways. Ah. What about Doggo? What do I say? Oh yeah, I wanted to say this. I got up this morning and I was feeling impulsive, so I took some eyeshadow and I put it on her forehead, and because I wanted her to look like Simba. So now she's Simba. Woof woof. But wham? What do you mean? What do you mean wham? What? This piece of paper is a receipt from a department store, dated yesterday. Receipt. But what's on the receipt? Simba! I was about to say, when I did it, I said kumbaya, but that's not, that's not what Simba says. I think it's enough snooping around for now. Did I yeet it off the cliff? I should have. Then I wouldn't have to move her to the apartment with me. Better call the police and find out what that girl was doing here. Sissy! Bow, 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 bow. Imagine one day your house is on fire, you see your dog approach, and he says, "Long live the king." That's traumatic. That's traumatic. The chief's chair. A simple, functional design. Feels pretty good to sit in, too. Okay, have good luck. Dissect me, mother. I have my payout. Dissect me, please. Q to slide. Oh. Baba. This. Anki book. The Fang Code Ledger book. Everything is written in the chief's ultra neat handwriting. It's a small office, but it makes a good bit of money. Pewter! Still missing half my. Damn it! How do I get them? How do I get my limbs back? Surprisingly, the chief was never good with machines. About all she used his PC for was email. She picked up the ancient model at some garage sales for practically nothing. The IBM 5100? Free food? No! Avo? I'm going to commit a crime. It's been a while since you've been here, I feel like. Well, actually, I'm pretty sure you came here recently and then, like, left also recently. Like, quickly after. But then you didn't come for a while. I know, unfortunately, Mia has died and her legs are gone. No limb. Limb gone. Also, my limbs are gone. Mother took them. My limb right have been confiscated. Mia's wife was here. She was. She got legs, but she got no organs. Half a leg? What do you mean half a leg? That's funny. A few of the screws in the receiver are missing. Looks like someone was halfway through taking it apart. Police? Please, come quick! Wait, what was that? Someone screaming from outside the window? I didn't do it. Okay, she's also waifu tier. Who is this? She's hot. She's holding a phone in her hand. The phone receiver is missing a few screws. I better not use it. That's not... Okay. normal office desk. The chief is very particular about that door. It's been big on stuff on the what the fuck did she say? I don't know what that just said. Can I read that again? Chief had a very particular policy about the office decor. What the hell? School has been fucking you? Really? Still? How has school still been fucking you? Still in school? It's awful. It's June 16th. Man. I got no shoulders? Where did they go? You just turned them off. Smell like carrots? Gross. I would never eat carrots. Move. Zika. That girl just now. Where'd she go? I put her right there on the sofa. Uh-oh. Hope she didn't run on me. Yikes! Don't scare me like that. Excuse me, but who are you? It's okay. I work here. Maya Faye. Maya Faye? Maya! So Mia was writing this girl's name. Maybe I should show her the receipt? I never thought there'd be a use for evidence like this outside the courtroom. She seems to be in shock. At KFC? You know, what? What do you mean? What do you mean KFC? What is? What's KFC? My limbs? What? Oh my god. Oh wait. Oh, your surgery scar's healed. I'm so glad. What the hell, mother? What the fuck? I would like you to disown me. I would like to disown you. Excuse me? Can you tell me what happened? I came in. The room was dark. And sis. So she was already dead. You and the chief. So you're the chief's sister. I'm her younger sister. And you were here visiting this late at night? Yes. She said she wanted me to keep some evidence of her. Evidence? Yeah, it was that clock. It was the thinker. Okay, so true. Evidence. Boop. How you gonna make it out the door? Oh my god, I'll crawl. I'll hump. Wait. I know that sounds like I meant it like that, and there's only one way I could have meant that, really, but I didn't perceive that as being sexual. I didn't perceive it that way. I was like, you know how people like do the worm and they go out like that? That's just humping, right? The movement is just humping without limbs, right? So I'm gonna do that. I'll hump. She wrote it on the back of this receipt. That's my name! Why? Why would you write my name? Please, just calm down. Why would sis write my name? Uh-oh. Now I've done it. Wheel. KFC, Tori, fly. How do you say fly again? I watch Haikyuu, I should know how to say this. I cannot remember this word for the life of me, though. Fly. Kentucky flying chicken. Fly. Tobe. Yeah, Tobe. Tori Tobe. Yeah, Tobe. Tobe fly. Backseat. When you talk to people, they hear you. Damn. They really stalking me like that. How dare they? Ah! Freeze! Police! I'm police. Alright, I'm Detective Dick Gumshoe, see? Gumshoe? What an odd name. We received a report from a building across the way, see? Got a person saying they saw a murder. Must have been that woman I saw, you know, the hot one? The one with the boobies? I hate the ILPB face. I hate it so much.
Anyway, I don't want any of you moving 1 inch.
Funny story, guys. I originally was from Kentucky, right? And so whenever I go to Japan and people ask me where in America I'm from, all they can just say is, "Oh my god, KFC! Oh my god, KFC!" I told Mama that's where I was from, and she said, "Where heck is that? What do you mean? Do you not know KFC?" And she said, "Oh, it's the same place, but that's KFC? What are you talking about? Why do you all suck? You all suck."
Maya, wait, she wouldn't have... Nah.
Ah!
Excuse me. Does the word Maya here mean anything to you?
That's my name.
What? The victim drew this here note in her own blood, see? With her dying breath, she wrote down the killer's name.
Killer? I'm not.
Case closed. You're coming down to the precinct, ma'am.
What? I hope. Okay. Maya is also waifu material. She is cute. Detective, that is so fucking funny. No, I don't even live there. Oh my gosh. Okay, anyways. I was taken in for questioning and didn't get out until the next morning. My eyes were heavy, but I couldn't sleep. Wait, this is a great time for me to check my email. Hold on, I gotta check my email. It was not worth it. There was nothing there. My eyes were heavy, but I couldn't sleep. I sat around waiting for visiting hours to begin at the detention center. I had to talk to Maya as soon as possible. September 6th. Huh. September 6th, man. 9:07 a.m. Detention center, visitor's room. I got pee-pee pics from Mama, and I feel like that's cursed. Objection! What is her age? That's what I was hoping. She's not like 12. She doesn't look 12. She looks like 18, 19, and I'm 18, so.
They have poor Maya locked up like a criminal.
Oh, it's you. Good morning.
Good morning.
She looks so tired. Are you going to be my attorney?
Well, that's what I wanted to talk to you about. First things first, I better get her cheered up. Yeah, of course I will. Cheer up.
Really?
Did I say the wrong thing? She looks sadder now. What's wrong? You don't think I can do it?
No, I could. Who would believe me? Pop-Tart, stop. Ah! Well, do our pee-pee pics at least look good though? No, it's traumatic. It was actually extremely traumatic. Oh my god, the second I saw it, I screamed at the top of my lungs. Aya's birthday is time travel day. Is mine gonna be crime day? Wait, when's your birthday, Kat? Even you, when you found me at the office, you looked at me like I'd done it. Did I look at her like that?
No, I never thought.
And it's okay. I understand. And I've also heard about you. 9/9? Ooh, maybe. Crime day.
Heard?
Heard what about me? I was talking to my sister on the phone the other day.
Today was my junior partner's first time in court.
Wow. Really? How'd that go? I don't know why I said wow. I guess I thought it was right for a minute, but I'm dumb and it wasn't. Not that clip again. Not the penis mouth.
It was quite the scene. Honestly, I was on edge the whole time. It's been a while.
So, he crashed and burned?
He's a genius. One of those strike fear into the hearts of evil types. The only thing he's lacking is experience.
Huh, sounds like it was fun. Well, I know who to go to if I ever get into trouble now. Guys, I need to mention something. Speaking of birthdays, this is a very fun piece of trivia. I don't know if any of you guys have watched Stranger Things 4, but if you guys remember in episode 2, Will is in love with Mike, right? So, he spends the whole day being sad because apparently Maya is either 17 or 28. I am 18. I will allow myself to simp for the 17-year-old. What are we talking about? Oh, yeah. And in that episode, basically he thinks that he gets ignored and third-wheeled and dejected and forgotten about because 11 is there and they're dating. Well, here's the thing about that I think is hilarious. The day that occurs is May 22nd, which is Will's birthday. It's a fun piece of trivia, and you guys probably didn't realize this when you watched it, because the creators themselves, the Duffer Brothers themselves, forgot about it. On an episode where he was supposed to be rejected and ignored, it was his birthday. That everyone, including the creators and the actor, forgot about. That is so funny. What a hilarious coincidence. I love it.
I don't know, Maya. I think you might want to wait. Give him 3 more years. That is, unless you want to be found guilty.
That's some me shit. Literally, that's insane. They kind of threw it. They kind of hinted that he was like gay in the 3rd season because like when people started getting girlfriends, he was kind of rejected and left alone, and he was like, "What? We have girlfriends now. We're growing up. What did you think? We'd never get girlfriends, and we'd just be playing this game forever?" And he was like, "Yeah, I did." And then at the beginning of season 4, a girl nudges his foot, and he like a pretty girl nudges his foot, and he looks over and like scoots away uncomfortably. And also, he's making a painting. He made a painting, and 11's like, he's been working on it for a really long time, but he won't let me see what it is. And he brings it to the airport to give it to him, but once he sees Elle kiss him and like the weird hug they have, he's like, oh, it's nothing. It's nothing. And then he brings it again. He brings it with him, and he's like, that's your painting? And he's like, yeah. He's like, can I see? And he's like, no. And also, he's super salty the whole time because of Elle and Mike. Fun fact. Just fun facts. Anyways, that's what she said. I'm sorry. I didn't mean to insult you. No, it's okay. It's true, I guess. But at the same time, I can't just sit by and watch. When I think of the person who did this to Mia. I know. There's probably not anything I can do here. Talk. Maya. Something I've been wanting to ask you. Yes? What's with that outfit? Oh, this? This is what all acolytes wear. It's my uniform. You could say acolyte? Huh? Gonna rob Aya for birth Boba Fun? No! No! Acolytes? Like people in religious training? Is that what you do? Oh, it's nothing strange, really. I'm a spirit medium. In training. A spirit medium? Pretty sure that qualifies as strange. Cool! She did it! No! She's cool. Spirit mediums are cool. Could you tell me about the day of the murder? Yes! Let's see. That morning I got a call from my sister. She wanted me to hold on to a piece of evidence for an upcoming trial. The Purple Man called... No! Evidence? Yes, that clock shaped like the thinker. The one Larry made. How could that have been evidence in a case? Right. She said something about that. I remember. Do you want to hear it in her own voice? Her own voice? Yeah. I'm pretty sure our conversation's on my cell phone. You recorded it? Yeah. I forgot how to delete those things. Well, how does she have her cell phone with her right now? They don't just give like, okay, Alex, hello. I'm doing pretty good today. I'm I'm doing pretty decent. There's a lot of purple in my chat today. So, you say you have a conversation with your sister on your cell phone. Oh, also, I want to say this is strange things. They took the goddamn cop-out route. When everyone was like, oh my god, he's gay, and they asked them to confirm it, they were like, it's 2022. We don't want to put a label on anything. Shut up! Shut up! Shut up! That makes me so mad. Just gay. Gay everywhere. Put it on everything. I know, pussy. Pussy, just admit it. You confirmed it by saying we don't want to put a label on anything. So why don't you just say it? Anyways, right. Oh, I just remembered. The detective took my cell phone. Sorry. Oh, okay, thank God. Oh, right, of course. Next time I see Detective Gumshoe, I'll ask him for it. I'll write you a note so you don't forget, okay? Sure, thanks. Okay. Could you tell me about the day of the murder? Sorry, I know it must be hard. No, it's okay. All I've been doing the last few hours is talking about it. Kinda gotten used to it. Let's see. That morning, I got a call from my sister. I guess so, but they have a lesbian character. I guess it's because he's like super beloved by the general public or whatever, but still. She wanted me to hold on to a piece of evidence for an upcoming trial. That's the thinker clock that Larry made. Practically qualifies as a serial murderer by now. So then, when did you arrive at the office? It was right around 9 p.m. Exactly, Kat. Exactly. How annoying. The lights were off, and I could smell blood. Then I found her. My sister. Thanks, Maya. That's all I need to hear for now. Spare mediums! Fuck, not that! Damn it, damn it, damn it. Fucky, fucky, wucky, fuck. Shitty, witty, fucky, fuck. So you're an acolyte. A medium in training. That's right. The Fae family, especially the women, have always been very sensitive to the spirit world. Wait a second. You said the Fae family? So Mia was into this stuff too? Of course! She left the mountain to follow her career, she said. Her powers were first class too. I had no idea. Wait. What? So, you're a real honest-to-goodness spirit medium? With ESP and all that? Yeah, in training. Well, can't you contact me as spirit then? Or you just asked her who killed her? I'm sorry. I'm still in training. I couldn't do something on that level. I thought that'd be too easy. I know who did. It's Freddy Fazbear Purple Guy. Michael Afton. Huh? Something the matter? I was wondering, could I ask you a favor? This is the address of a famous lawyer. My sister gave me this a long time ago. She said if I was ever in trouble, I should call him. And, well, I'm in trouble. Do you think you could go and ask him to represent me? This is my case. I want to represent you. I don't think this is gonna have an effect on anything, but I'm sorry. I think this is the kind of thing you should really do yourself. You're right. Something wrong? Actually, I asked the police to contact him and they tried calling him a few times. Nobody could get a hold of him. They couldn't find him? I have no one left to ask. Is it the purple guy? Say, what about your parents? Okay, don't worry. I'll go ask him for you. You will? Thank you so much. I'm just worried what will happen if I can't find him. I know. It's true, Kat. I don't, though. Not me. Furry Aya, not real. They told me that if I don't find one, the state will pick an attorney to defend me. What will happen? When will that happen? They're giving me until 4 this afternoon. Visiting hours are almost up. Better hurry. Right, I'll be back. Okay.
September 6th, Grossberg Law Offices. Or Law Offices. According to the receptionist, the big boss is out. She couldn't say when he'd be back. Must be hard to keep track of everything when you're a famous lawyer. Not to mention run an office like this. Guess we'll just have to come back later. Okay. Oh? Scare. Fear. September 6th, Fanco Law Offices. The office is filled with police officers. They're all busily searching for clues. Hey, you there! It's a crime scene, pal. No trespassing. Sorry. Did I know you from somewhere? Wait, you're that bus guy, aren't you? No, Phoenix Wright. How could anyone mistake me for Larry? Ah, I guess I got the wrong name, Mr. Wright. Sorry about that. But that bus guy, he was a killer. And you're no killer. Right. He was proven innocent. Right. And you were... Gumshoe, wasn't it? Dick Gumshoe? Right! At your service. Hang on. That's Detective Gumshoe to you, pal. Anyway, get the name right. And don't go calling me Dick. Hey, Dick, get over here. Yes, sir. Be right there.
Is this a himbo? Is this a himbo? Is this man a himbo?
This man might be a himbo. You're a lawyer, right, pal? If you got business here, you better do it quick.
Ugh, he thinks somebody's lawyer.
I don't think I need to examine anything here, but...
Yeah, I think we're kind of good, but... Talk! Hey. Pop Cart. Simba Dog. Can you get off my chair? Thank you. So true, bestie. Yes. Also, Mama, I got a question. When you start rigging, could you give my model like an animation when it stops tracking? Like, not an animation, but like, you know what I mean? Like a thing that it does when it stops tracking instead of just dying. Mia, about Miss Faye. Did you do an autopsy? It is approximately 30 purple pixels, 4 white pixels, and 2 black pixels. You know? Yeah, you're right. And I'll be honest, I understand it. I understand why people would have fucked that thing. I'm sorry. I get it. Daya is so cute though. Can we make like a sleep Aya or something? I don't know. Is there anything like that? I saw someone had it. I just found out. I don't know if that's like in your realm of possibility, like a thing you can do, but I don't know. I don't know anything about this. If you can't do that, it's fine. Oh. Oh, cool.
You want to know the results, huh? Now, don't you look at me like that, pal. It's no use. She might have been your boss, but that doesn't mean you get any special treatment. Alright. You can see the report, but that's all.
Time of death, September 5th at 9 p.m. Single blunt force trauma, death was instantaneous. Maya.
About Maya. Yeah, I'm looking forward to the trial. Sorry, pal, but this is one trial that you aren't going to win. Well, why do you say that? City's put Prosecutor Edgeworth on the prosecution. Edgeworth. Sure you know what that means, you being a lawyer and all.
Oh. You mean the prosecutor that she's looking for that's extremely talented and good?
Prosecutor Edgeworth. That's right, pal. Mr. Miles Edgeworth himself. Wait, you do know him, don't you? Of course I do. I know him. He's a fair prosecutor. He doesn't feel pain. He doesn't feel remorse. He won't stop until he gets a guilty verdict. I don't talk about him that way. Make him barely sound human.
Runa! Hi! Welcome in for the first time. How are you? How are you? You can't see my butt. You can't see my butt, Mama. If I had a tail, you'd be able to see my butt. I'm not big enough to have a tail, I feel like. I mean, it's not big enough. Yeah, no problem, Britta. I'm glad you decided to hang out. I'm really glad. What the fuck, Nero? That's insane. Why? 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 Well, they're really cute, but I don't know. Conjecture. Yes. Yes. I just don't want to yeet, mama. When I yeet, I just go like that. I don't like it.
Still, I'm afraid this pretty much decides the case. So, Edgeworth is on this one. He has lots of cases and became a prosecutor at the incredibly young age of 20. Of course, there are many rumors of Black Alley deals and forged evidence.
The dream of the fisherman's wife. That's insane. I can change it in settings. Okay. I gotta find that. I gotta figure that out. All I know for sure is that Edgeworth hates crime with an almost abnormal passion. Maybe Edgeworth is not the guy she was looking for. List tracking or lost tracking? Okay. Thank you, mama. I never imagined I'd be facing him so soon. Goodbye. Here's this. Do you need this? I was wondering, did you see Maya's face cell phone?
Oh, that? I have that. You think I can give it back? Sure. I mean, wait a second, pal. Tricky lawyer? Uh-oh, he's on to me. If I tell him why I want it, there's no way he'll give him back to me. Something matter? Oh, no, it's just, you know, detective. Nope, I know nothing, pal.
Cell phone has like a lot of numbers on it, like her boyfriend's.
A cell phone holds all the little girl's sweetest and spiciest secrets. You're trying to confuse me. Sorry, pal. I already checked all the numbers in memory. Impressive. You're quite the detective. Uh-huh. Oh, here. You can have his phone back. There weren't any suspicious call records in there after all.
Seems you didn't notice the recorded conversation. Yeah. Ah. Maya's cell phone received from Detective Gumshoe. I know, Hina live tutorial, literally. Check the call record to hear the recorded conversation. Guess I've asked all the questions I need to. You all done, pal?
Yeah, thank you. I'll be heading out now. Oh, wait, one more thing I wanted to mention to you. I don't suppose you're planning on talking to the witness. Anyways, you better not. No influencing that witness with your lawyerly ways, pal.
She's so hot. Come to think of it, I completely forgot to ask about her. Oh, she's the witness? I mean, she's gonna appear. Model setup stream. I'm spitballing, but I bet the dude was listening in through the receiver and that's why the phone was messed up. Oh, he could be another employee. You're right. That's very smart. You might be right. Yeah, Miss April May. April May. She's so hot, bro. How did I forget her? I didn't forget her. I just forgot she would be relevant in this. Like, I forgot she would technically be classified as a witness, even though she witnessed it. Dino nuggies? Dino nuggies are yummy.
Sorry about this, but I can't tell you anything about her. Well, you just told me your name. Miss May, huh?
So, shut up! Mother. Angie. Oh, is tits not on? Is throw sling not on? Wait. If it's not on, can we turn it on? Cause wait, let me check this real quick. Oh my god, it's not. Oh no, it is. It's on. It's on. Don't worry. Everything's fine. It's on. It's fine. You're trying your lawyerly tricks on me now. It was turned off for some reason? Probably because I had to turn it off for the quarry and I just forgot to turn it back on. Thank you. Thank you, Kat. I appreciate it. Now people can eat.
She's not to go outside her room until the trial. So she's still in the hotel across the way. Guess I should know better than try to get a detective to leak that information. You got that right, pal. Time to pay a visit to Miss May.
Okay. Hotel. September 6th. Gaywater Hotel. Room 303. Yay! Yay! Oh god. She looks weird now. She looks weird now.
Well, hello there, handsome. Hi.
Smooth, right? Real smooth. You're the lawyer, aren't you? That detective told me. He said, don't say nothing to that lawyer, pal.
Memo to self. Thank Detective Gumshoe for making my job harder.
Gee, this is all like something out of a movie. It's all so exciting I can hardly contain myself. And the nyan pose? I know, right? Oh, let me go freshen up so I can look the part of the beautiful eyewitness. I pity the lawyer that had to cross-examination this one. I think we have to cross-examine her. That's a good way to put it. Is that a fucking screwdriver? There's a screwdriver stuck in the drawer. I wonder what's inside. Let's take a look. Hey! Hey! What are you doing? No touching. Oh, bad boy. You really shouldn't pry around in other people's rooms now. You wouldn't want to make me upset, would you?
Upset? I thought she was going to explode for a second there. I wonder what could be inside that drawer.
Weird tail. Comes back with cat ears. In a better face, I hope.
Do you think you could tell me something? I need you to describe what you observed at the time of the incident.
Ooh, observe. Incident. You sound just like a lawyer in the movies. I like a man with a big vocabulary.
Better not encourage her. You know that thing that happened the other day? The bad thing? What did you see when it happened? I don't suppose you could tell me about it? Pretty please?
Let me see. Well, dream on. I'm gonna end today sooner, or because of your voice, I don't want you to overdo. I'm doing okay so far. Tomorrow's Steins Gate, so less voice acting. I don't actually know when I'm gonna end. Probably after this chapter, but I don't know. If you want to know, you'll just have to come to court tomorrow, Mr. Lawyer.
Oh boy.
Man with big vocab, can't confirm, very rare. I have a big vocab. Oh, I have a big vocab. Yeah. Big stretch, big stretch. I'm not moaning, I'm just stretching, I swear. I didn't ow. Don't ban me. Miss May.
Could you... Just who exactly are you?
Oh, Mr. Lawyer, are you hitting on me?
No! Hey, I'm just doing my job here.
You know, you're cute when you blush.
Believe me, this is the first time in my life I've blushed this much. Right. Can you just tell me what it is you do?
Well, no. I hope, and you had your little hopes up, didn't you?
Oh, boy.
Sorting the boobs. Oh my gosh, I can't wait for my new boobs, guys. My new boobs go crazy. Boob upgrade.
I see there are 2 glasses on the table. Someone staying here with you?
Ooh, what amazing powers of observation. You must be one of those famous detectives, like, on television.
No, not just me. I'm just a lawyer.
Say, Mr. Big Detective, why don't you go look for clues in the garbage, Miss Maids and, like, nosy little lawyers.
Oh, boy. Okay, I'm leaving. Do I have anything to show her?
Did you see who wrote this? Excuse me, but, okay. Okay, damn. Fucking, I'm leaving. Are they back? Seems like, okay. That wasn't the most overt
lower top clearing of the throat I've ever heard. Aha! So, you're the one they say has been looking for me?
Yeah, okay, not the same lawyer.
Yeah, it's me. He looks even grander than I imagined. Huh? That badge on your collar! Ah, so you're a lawyer, are you now? Yeah, well, yeah. And what do you want? I'm not particularly busy these days. Please proceed.
Not busy? Then how come no one could get in touch with you?
Something the matter? You came to see the one and only Marvin Grossberg, did you not? Well, here I am, boy. What do you want? Out with it. Sir, actually, it's about Maya. Maya Fey? Ah, yes. Maya Fey. Go on.
Why the strange reaction?
Cha. I'm really quite busy here, son. I can't go taking cases on a day's notice. No, it's quite impossible.
Well, wait a second. How did you know the trial was tomorrow?
Anyway, I'm afraid it's entirely impossible for me to represent her. Sorry, end of discussion.
What's going on? Dan, thank you so much for the follow. Sorry, I had to scream for a minute. Scream yawn. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. He refused me even before I got a chance to ask him. What do I tell Maya? Hi. How can you just refuse like that? Please, tell me why you won't take the case.
Well, you see, it's just I'm busy, you see.
But the client is Mia Fey's sister. Mia trusted you. She knew her sister would be in good hands.
Yes, of course I know that. However, I'm sorry, but I must refuse. Sorry, goodbye. Creep. Fine.
I don't have time to argue with you anyway. I'll go look elsewhere.
Think not.
Huh? Did you just say something?
I think not, I said.
What do you mean?
I'm terribly sorry, but I'm afraid that no lawyer worth their salt will take on this particular case.
Oh, it's because Edgelord or whatever the fuck his name is taking it.
Why? I cannot say. I beg your pardon, but could you leave now? I have nothing more to discuss with you.
What's going on here?
How did you know Mia Fey? She worked here a long time ago. Quite the apprentice, that one. Learned my techniques in the blink of an eye. She left one day quite suddenly. She had a mission, you see.
Mission?
You could see it in her eyes. She followed it with burning passion. Never looked back once, that one.
Painting.
That's quite a painting. Ah, you noticed. It's my pride and joy. Impressive, isn't it? Well, isn't it?
Edgelord, yeah, I'm pretty sure his name was something like that. Edgewater? Huh. Okay.
Well, isn't it? The color of the sky, the hue of the sea, the weave of the straw hat. It's worth at least 3 million. I have no intention of parting with it, of course. No, I won't sell it. Not even to you.
I wasn't interested. I just know he's gay. I love gay people, bro. The way that we just jump on calling every character ever gay, I like it. It feels good.
It's not for sale.
Ow. Ow.
I'm not buying.
Man, I'll fucking leave. I gotta take her case, I guess. Okay. Wow, shocker. September 6th, 3:42 p.m. Detention Center, visitors room. Hiya. Oh, you're back! Did you find the lawyer?
Well, what do I tell her? Well, see, I really don't think you should use that guy. He, didn't seem healthy. He was all skin and bones.
What really happened? You don't mean he refused to help? I see. I've been abandoned then.
What about your family?
I only had my sister. My father died when I was very young.
I don't know where my mother is. Don't know? She could still be alive?
I don't think we should pry on this. The women in my family have been mediums for generations. Say a lot of spiritual power runs in our blood. But 15 years ago, our family was involved in an incident. There was a man and he ruined our mother's life.
Ruined?
After that, she disappeared. Yay! I love to see it, Cat. So, you live by yourself? Yeah, I've gotten used to it. Oh, also, I had to become independent, or I'd lose my powers. I feel bad for her, all by herself up on that mountain.
So, who was this man who, ruined your mother?
About 15 years ago, there was an unusual murder case. Made quite a stir, and everyone was talking about it, apparently. The police were running out of leads, and they were getting desperate.
Wait, they didn't use a spirit medium, did they?
The police convinced my mother to try and contact the victim.
Wow, so what happened?
The case was solved. We thought.
You thought?
The man my mother helped the police capture was innocent. The police consultation with the medium had all been carried out in secret, of course, but a man found out about it and leaked it to the press. Told all the papers that my mother was a fraud, and the media jumped on it big time. My mother, became the laughingstock of the nation.
I see.
Why, excuse me? What? That was his name. My sister told me.
White? Huh.
Just a little longer now, before the state-appointed lawyer comes, I guess.
4 p.m. Time's up. What should I do? Do I just leave her and go home?
It would have been funny if I said go home.
I actually regret it a little bit. I'm going to defend you whether you want me to or not.
Why?
Why? Well,
no one is as sad as a person without any friends.
I know. I've been there a long time ago.
Oh, his backstory was he was a loser. He's a little loser bitch boy. Oh, wow. Wow.
Why did I become a lawyer in the first place? Because someone has to look out for the people who have no one on their side. Maya, I won't abandon you. You can count on me.
That's so kind of you.
Well, let's fight this one out and get you out of here.
Talks guy, my beloved. Hell yeah.
Right, thank you. Well, smile at last. She looks like an entirely different person. One last question. You are innocent, right?
Yes! And I trust you. So, you trust me too, okay?
It's a deal.
So, what next?
There's something that's been bugging me. Just what was inside that strange woman's drawer? It was when I tried to look into that drawer that she got all defensive. There has to be something in there.
Okay.
Let's go to court. Oh, never mind. Present. Al, present. Here's your phone. Oh, okay. It's just this? Okay, never mind. Oh, I pressed enter. I meant to press E. Hey, I got your cell phone back.
Oh, say. Can I listen to my sister's voice?
Maya's eyes closed. She listened to every word with such intensity. Before long, the tears began to roll down her cheeks. Thank you. Sorry, I've never seen that before. Okay. So I don't really have anything to do, huh? Move? I did not mean to come here, actually. I meant to go here. I just clicked too fast. This one? Looks like Detective Gumshoe has gone home. Police are still keeping themselves busy in the chief's office. No one has time to talk to me. Guess I'll head out. Okay.
Where do I go?
Oh, good afternoon, sir. Excuse me, you are? Obviously I go here. He was talking about it. I'm so dumb.
Oh my gosh. Hey guys, I'm gonna get into Final Fantasy 14 again. Let's go. Big pogs. You didn't realize you were a loser in middle school till high school? Why? What made you realize? Did you get bullied?
Oh, I beg your pardon, sir. I am the bellboy of this establishment at your service, sir. Ah, right. I've just come up to deliver room service, sir.
Do you know where Miss May might be? Bagay Scholars.
I believe that our guest, Miss May, is currently using the, facilities? If you have no need of anything, I'll be taking my leave. Please stay as long as you like. Enjoy.
Yeah. Wait, no, hey. Why does it seem like every time I come here, I end up embarrassing myself? Wait, now switch just zoom around a little bit.
I almost forgot. Ah, you came back quick. Might I ask you to inform Miss May that there is a message for her? Please tell her that Mr. White, a Blue Corp, phone. Oh, right, sure.
Mr. White, a Blue Core? Where have I heard that name? Maya. Wow. White was the name of a guy who ruined Maya and Mia's mother. So she did this on purpose. Is this a murder weapon? It's a screwdriver. No, it's not a murder weapon, but you know what I mean, right? Like, big sussy. Oh, you didn't have friends and you were just a big nerd? That's fine. Who cares? You realized that you were a loser in middle school and now you're still a loser in high school? Yeah, I mean, I realized I was a loser in middle school and then I realized it in high school and I'm still a loser in college, so it's pretty cool. Now's my chance to see what's inside. What do we have here? Wiretap. Huh. What would a woman like that be doing with a thing like this? Wiretap added to the court record. There's definitely something suspicious about this Miss May. Why would she have something like this in her hotel room? Is this valid evidence? I don't think we can use this in the courtroom. Alright, I'll be using this bit of evidence in tomorrow's trial, that's for sure. For Miss Maya's sake. For Maya's sake. I'll get this woman's bottom. Wait. You know what I mean. Oh, bellboy, still there? Uh-oh, time to scram. I look forward to tangoing with you tomorrow, Miss May. In court. In court. To be continued. Okay. Okay. Wow. Okay. Yay. Let's go. Losers have strength in numbers? That's true. I'm not a loser, I'm biggest. Well, obviously, but power of God and anime on the side. I have the power of being anime on my side, so hate to say it, but I'm kind of a badass. September 7th, 10 a.m., District Court, courtroom number 1. We were in 2 last time, I'm pretty sure. Oh my god, it's the guy! It's the guy! That one guy! Hold on.
Court is now in session for the trial of Miss Maya Fey.
This guy! Guys, it's this guy, but also, I have something possibly controversial to say for my chat. He's hot. I don't know what happened. I really don't know. But he's hot. What happened? I'm just sitting here. Okay.
The prosecution is ready, Your Honor. The defense is ready, Your Honor. Miles Edgeworth.
I better not show any signs of weakness today, or he'll be on me in an instant.
Mr. Edgeworth, please give the court your opening statement. Thank you, Your Honor. The defendant, Miss Maya Fey, was here at the scene of the crime. The prosecution has evidence she committed this murder, and we have a witness who saw her do it. The prosecution sees no reason to doubt the facts of this case, Your Honor. I see. Thank you, Mr. Edgeworth. Let's begin then. If we may call our first witness, Your Honor.
Edward! Welcome and thank you so much for the follow. Hi! 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 The prosecution calls the chief officer of the scene, Detective Gumshoe.
Witness, please state your name and profession to the court.
Hi! Hi! Welcome in. How are you?
My name's Dick Gumshoe, sir. I'm the detective in charge of homicides down at the precinct, sir. Detective Gumshoe, please describe for us the details of this murder. Very well, sir. Let me use this floor map of the office to explain. The body was found by this window here. In the cause of death, Loss of blood due to being struck by a blunt object, sir. The murder weapon was a statue of the thinker found next to the body, sir. It was heavy. Heavy enough to be a deadly weapon. Even in the girl's hand, sir. The court accepts the statue as evidence. They're still calling it a statue. Floor plans have been added to the court record. Okay. Now, detective. Yes, sir. You immediately arrested Miss Maya Fey, who was found at the scene, correct? Can you tell me why? Yes, sir. I had hard evidence she did it, sir.
Yeah, statue. Because remember, it was the object they used to kill her. Dumby.
Please testify the court about this hard evidence.
Okay.
As soon as the phone call came in, I rushed to the scene. There were 2 people there already. The defendant, Miss Maya Fey, and the lawyer, Mr. Phoenix Wright.
Why is my name Nick Phoenix Wright? Where does Nick come in here?
I immediately arrested Miss Maya Fey. Why? We had a witness account describing her. The witness saw Miss Maya Fey at the very moment of the murder.
Big boobs. Sorry,
The very moment, you say? Very well, Mr. Wright. You may begin your cross-examination. Yes, Your Honor.
Cross-examine what? Couldn't see a single contradiction in that testimony.
Whoosh. Smack!
Hey, Maya just threw something at me. The time. Oh, what's this? My sister couldn't find any contradictions in a witness testimony. She would bluff it and press the witness on every detail. The witness always slips up and says something wrong. Booba! Boobs are temporary, but doom is eternal. Animal Crossing! It worked lots of times.
I should have expected Maya would know some of her sister's tricks. Alright, let's give this a try.
How?
Something the matter? No, Your Honor. I'd like to begin my cross-examination.
Yay! As soon as the phone call came in, I rushed to the scene. Okay. Okay. Okay, I think I know what it is. This. Hold it! Hold on just 1 second.
Yeah?
If I heard correctly, you said you arrested her because you had hard evidence she did it, correct?
Huh?
Did I say that?
Me?
I heard you say it.
You did say it. You said it.
Edgeworth is hot. I'm sorry, he's hot. Exactly what about the suspicious woman in Pink's claim was hard evidence?
What? Miss Mays is suspicious, and she sure isn't Pink, pal. Well, I guess she is Pink. That's enough, Detective Gumshoe. Do you have any more solid proof other than her claims, Detective? I guess pressing can have its advantage. Yes.
Yeah, the paper. Duh. Trials in this game are always hilarious. Have you played any of them?
Sorry, I got the order of things mixed up in my testimony, Your Honor, sir. There's something I should have told you first, Your Honor. Very well, Detective. Let's hear your testimony again.
Okay.
After securing the suspect, I examined the scene of my crime with my own eyes. I found a memo written on a piece of paper next to the victim's body.
Ah, I see, Nero. I got you.
On it, the word Maya was clearly written in blood. Lab test results showed that the blood was the victim's. Also, there was blood found on the victim's finger. Before she died, the victim wrote the killer's name.
Caked up. Sorry, I was looking at Miles again.
How you like that? That's my hard evidence.
Man, I have some hard evidence for you. I'll shove it down your throat, bitch.
Before we begin cross-examination, I have a question for you, Detective. Your Honor, why didn't you testify about this vital piece of evidence the first time? Yeah, I know. I'm really embarrassed. I forgot about it, Your Honor, sir. Try to be more careful. Very well. The defense may begin its cross-examination.
Okay. Okay. Okay, let me see if I can find a contradiction here. Let me first of all, let me look at the evidence real quick that we have. Okay. Cause single blunt force trauma, death was instantaneous. What's the conversation between the chief and Maya? Broken glass. Okay. Murder weapon looks like a statue, but it's actually a clock. Okay. Hey, do something. How are you? How are you today? How you doing? Found a memo written on a piece of paper next to the victim's body. On it, the word Maya was clearly written in blood. Lab test results show that the blood was the victim's. Okay. Can I press him on this? Hold it.
Detective Gumshoe, do you get a lot of cases where the victim actually writes the killer's name? Sure, it happens all the time in books and movies. This isn't a movie, detective. Ugh. Let's talk about reality, shall we? I guess I haven't heard of many cases, no. Don't you find it a little odd that the victim would write down a name? Especially the name of her own sister? Yeah, actually, you got a point, pal. Stop right there. The witness's opinion on the matter is irrelevant. The facts are clear. The victim wrote down the name of the accused. The victim told us the name of her killer.
Damn. Lord Diego, thank you so much for the follow. Hello.
Order. Order in the court. That didn't go so well. That's right. That's what he said. It's whole testimony. Okay, there has to be a contradiction. Okay, contradiction?
I didn't know what to do. Okay. Paul, thank you so much for the follow. Hi. Hi. Oh, okay. Okay, let's try. That was an accident. Let's try this just in case it's actually not there. I know, that's what I'm saying, you know? Maybe this works. Look, Burrito, welcome in. Hi, welcome in for the first time.
This evidence clearly,
no, okay. This is embarrassing. I'm losing HP. I don't, okay. Okay, written clearly. But, okay, let me try this. Your Honor, that statement, no, okay, no, it doesn't. Okay, maybe I'm not that smart. Just stopping by. Hello, Sylvan. I'm a bit stupid. Hi, Albino. Gah. I'm really struggling. Found a memo written on a piece of paper next to the victim's body. Not just any piece of paper. The receipt. Read what the evidence says. Okay. I will go. Stop, guys, stop. Jollis. Oh, death was instantaneous. Okay, that's embarrassing. But also, don't backseat, please. That's embarrassing. Okay, here we go. There we go. Ow. Detective Gumshoe, there's one thing I want you to clarify for me here. You say that the victim, Mia Fey, wrote this note, as she was accusing the defendant, Maya Fey. It's really what you're saying? Oh my shed.
What? This isn't one of those lawyer tricks now, is it? Of course she wrote it. Who else could have?
You have it backwards, detective.
Backwards? The victim was the only person who absolutely could not have written it.
This is a report from your department, detective. Immediate death due to the blow from a from blah blah, yeah. She died immediately.
But, no but in your way out of this one, detective.
Ass.
Order! Order! Defense is the point. Someone who died immediately wouldn't have had time to write anything down. Mr. Wright, I beg your pardon. When exactly did you obtain that autopsy report? When? It was the day after the murder. The prosecution's point being that autopsy report is outdated, Your Honor. What? A second autopsy was performed yesterday at my request. Death was almost immediate due to a blow from a blunt object, but there is a possibility the victim lived for several minutes after the blow. I received these results this morning. No way! Your Honor, it's quite easy to imagine the victim did have time to write Maya. That is all. I see. Damn you, Edgeworth.
Ew, bugs. I hate bugs. There's so many. Typical lawyer tricks.
How do you know? Okay. Why, Mr. Wright? You look shocked. Something you want to say? Detective Gumshoe, you're a sham! How could you give me a faulty report? Huh? I thought... Detective Gumshoe. I'm disappointed in you, handing him the wrong report like that. Huh? I'm sorry, sir. You are at fault, Detective. This isn't going to look good on your evaluation next month. What? But...
So what, did he give him a faulty one? Yeah, he's sus. He's sus, Cat.
Your Honor, I submit this report to the court. Understood. The court accepts the evidence.
Ah, he's a liar.
Well, Your Honor, the evidence strongly suggests the victim was identifying the killer. I suppose that's the obvious conclusion, yes? Darn, this isn't good. Prosecution would like to call its next witness. This poor, innocent girl saw the murder with her own eyes. Let the witness, Miss April May, take the stand. Exactly what part of her is innocent?
Man, I'm sorry. I thought he fucked me over. He's a truther. I fucked up. Edgeworth is a not truther. I am not calling him a truther. Boobs appeared. Witness, your name, please. April May! At your service.
Order! An introduction should not require any reaction from the crowd. The witness will refrain from wanton winking.
Aw, yes, Your Honor.
This is not good. She's already captured the heart of every man in this courtroom. Tell us, where were you on the night of September 5th when the murder occurred?
Gee, I was like in my hotel room. I checked in right after lunch.
And this hotel is directly across from the Fay & Co. law offices.
That's right, big boy. Please testify to the court about what you saw. No maidens at all. Okay. It was like 9 at night, and I looked out the window, you know? And then, I saw a woman with long hair being attacked. The one attacking her was that mousy girl sitting in the defendant's chair. And then the woman, like, dodged to one side and ran away. But that girl, she caught up to her and she hit her. Then, the woman with the long hair, she kind of slumped. The end. That's all I saw. Every little bitsy witsy.
Well, Your Honor, I see. It is a remarkably solid testimony. I don't see a need to trouble the witness any... Wait, Your Honor. Yes, Mr. Wright? What about my cross-examination? I thought the witness testimony was just now was quite firm, didn't you? Mr. Wright, I understand you were Miss Mia's Fey understudy, were you not? You must know her techniques well. Her cowardly way of finding tiny thoughts and perfectly good testimonies.
Fuck off! Fuck you! I hate how your voice fits her so well. Listen! I am a certified voice actress. I'm gonna be the next Amelie. That's a lie. I'm not. I just like voice acting.
Hey, how dare you? Well, Mr. Wright, will you cross-examine the witness? Yes, I'm doing it. I'll gladly proceed with the cross-examination. Only because I have a feeling Edgeworth doesn't want me to. She has to have some weakness. Very well, you may begin your cross-examination.
Okay, it was like 9 p.m. at night.
Okay, that's true. That is true. A woman with long hair being attacked.
The one attacking her was a mousy girl sitting in the defendant's chair. The woman dodged to one side and ran away. Okay. Okay, okay. So I gotta press her. I saw a woman with long hair being attacked. The one attacking her was a mousy girl sitting in the defendant's chair. The woman dodged to one side and ran away. Huh? Hold it!
How did you know it was my client?
Huh? Well, gee! First of all, she had a girl's physique. And secondly, she was small. Who else could it be but her?
She has a point.
I question your testimony.
Hold on a minute. That testimony stinks. What? Miss May, I'm willing to bet that... Did you really see the defendant at all? Mr. Wright, what's the meaning of this?
Yes, what is the meaning of this? Somebody tell me because I'm clueless. About this, I mean.
Okay. If you had really witnessed my client, Maya Fey, you would have noticed her clothes before noticing her physique. No one wears clothes like this on a daily basis except her.
Oh, I'm a genius. The court case is going well. It wasn't at first, and now it's going good. You did not know she was a voice actor? Amelie? Amelie is a voice actor and a singer. I knew her when I was a kid because she's a singer.
And I'm no expert on fashion, but her hairdo looks far than normal to me. However, the witness testimony mentions neither of these things. The testimony is bogus.
But...
Still, we don't know if she was dressed that way on the night of the murder. She was, Your Honor. I saw her. And so did Detective Gumshoe. What do you say to that, Miss May?
What are you trying to say, you mean lawyer? I saw what I saw. I just didn't think all the trifling little details were necessary, darling.
Miss May, the court would like to remind you to please omit nothing in your testimony.
She didn't move, but her boobs did. They moved on their own. What the fuck? Do you guys see that? That was weird. I'm sorry, Your Honor. I'll be a good girl. I promise.
Your testimony again, if you would. Damn, I almost had her.
Count. I did see everything. I did. The victim, the woman, dodged the first attack and ran off to the right. Then the girl in the hippie clothes ran after her. And she hit her with that weapon. I saw it. I did. That clock. The kind of statue-y clock. The thinker, I think. Well, does the accuracy of my report not startle you? Well, they're still calling it a statue. How would you know?
I see. I only wish you had been so detailed from the beginning. Please begin the cross-examination.
Okay, well, how did you know it was a clock? Boobs are innocent, not her. How did you know? Ow. Objection.
Miss May,
What you said just now was quite revealing. I agree! I'm a genius! Revealing? Oh, you'd like that, wouldn't you? Naughty Mr. Lawyer.
you just said the statue of the thinker was a clock. But there's no way of knowing that by just looking at it. Another person in much the same position as you recently called this a clock too. And he was found guilty of murder.
Ah! Oh my gosh! Momo-dayo! Momo-dayo! Ah, Momo, my beloved. Thank you so much for the raid. Oh, it's so good to see you. Goodness, thank you so much, honey bunny. Ah, I haven't been able to swing by in a while. I hope you're doing well. Silicon, thank you so much for the follow. I really appreciate it. Ah, I hope you had so much fun. Minecraft? Oh, the streamer game ever. Oh, my shed.
Ms. May, can you explain how you know this is a clock? The witness saw the murder with her own eyes. That's all that's important here.
Ow! What the fuck?
The defense is trying to confuse the issue with trivial concerns. Yes, of course. You will withdraw your question, Mr. Wright. But questions are all I have, Your Honor.
Dark Knight! Welcome back in! Hey, it's been a minute. What's up?
And as you may recall, I've caught murderers with these questions before.
Well, only once, but...
Objection sustained. You may continue to question the witness.
Ugh, I was close. What if she's a murderer? That'd be awkward. That'd be really awkward. If he stopped me there, the trial would be over. Huh? What? So, what happens now?
What happens now is you answer my question. How did you know it was a clock?
Yeah, I'm waiting until Minecraft, until I get my full body back so I can get skin. Yay! Yes, part of the BGM, mama. Dumby. No, you're okay, Dark. No problem, honey. I'm just glad you're here. It's good to see you always. What? That's because I heard it? Yes, I heard it say the time.
So, you've been to the law offices at Fay & Co.
No! Hey, I didn't say that. Why would I go there? I heard it from my hotel room.
The law of offices of Fay & Co., where the murder took place, is very close to the hotel. She could have easily heard the clock. Well, Mr. Wright, are you satisfied?
No, it's too quiet.
No, Your Honor.
I can't give up now. I'm not satisfied because it couldn't have rung.
Members of the court, it is inconceivable that the clock in question rang.
Because it's empty. Oh my gosh, a neat? I love neats. Hi. Hi there. Good to see you again. Hi, Jake, will do. Yeah.
That clock is missing its clockwork.
Yeah. Yeah.
How could you possibly? Just take a look.
Right now.
Oh! See anything interesting, Your Honor?
It is as the defense says.
This clock is missing its clockwork. It's quite empty.
Ah!
Mr. Wright, would you care to explain the court the meaning of this? It is as you can see, the clock was empty. It couldn't have rung. Therefore, this witness is a big fat liar.
Fat?
Well, Miss May?
Oh my shed. How do you... Is that how you do it? I guess that's how you do it. I don't know how I just died, but it was scary. Oh my shed.
Quite a show you put on for us, Mr. Wright. He knew the clock was empty. Somehow, he knew. I'm afraid you've forgotten one thing, however. Indeed, the clock is empty. As you say, it can't ring. However, we must ask, when was the clockwork removed? It was after the witness heard the clock.
I can do it.
It isn't. Then there's no contradiction. There isn't. That's true. There's a possibility the clock might have been emptied after she heard it. It's not. I have evidence. I have evidence.
The phone call.
I have proof. What? Wasn't it you who told me proof is everything? Well, I was listening. And now I'll show you the proof.
You like so much. Ooh, JoJo. Everyone keeps telling me I have to watch JoJo. I'm so reluctant. Oh, I didn't... This... Take that!
Take a look at this. Huh, it's a very cute cell phone.
You have a girly phone.
What? Wait, this isn't my phone. Listen, this is the defendant's cell phone and it contains a recording. A recording of a conversation she had with the victim on the day of the murder.
Yada yada does it?
Order! The defendant's cell phone? This wasn't brought to my attention. Perhaps Detective Gumshoe overlooked it? A good detective better remember he's up for evaluation soon. I gotta say, I'm starting to feel bad for the big fella. Let's hear the conversation.
To understand JoJo, you have to watch the JoJos? I know. But that's so much work. So you just want me to hold on to the thinker for you then? If you could. I should probably tell you, the clock isn't talking right now. Huh? It's not working? That's lame.
I had to take the clockwork out. Sorry.
September 5th, 9:27. Your Honor, I think this makes it clear the clockwork was already gone by the time this was recorded. Which is well before the witness even arrived at her hotel. Well, Miss May, would you care to explain this to the court? Just how did you know that weapon was a clock? Well, isn't it obvious? I saw that clock before. What store was that again? I go to so many. Her boobs did the thing again. Oops, I forgot.
Not possible. So the witness had seen it before. That would make sense. Does the defense have any objections to that, Mr. Wright?
Yes.
The witness claims she had seen it before, but this directly contradicts a piece of evidence already submitted to this court. Well then, let's see it.
Why did she do a cat pose? Because she's weird. Boop. Take that.
It's simple. This clock was never in any store, ever.
What?
A friend of mine made that clock. Only 2 exist in the world, and the one that isn't here is in police custody.
Impossible. Everything is sold in stores.
Miss May, I think it's high time you went shopping for a better excuse.
Oh!
Oh, excuse is not on sale today?
They're so bouncy all of a sudden.
What's it to you, porcupine head? That stupid clock doesn't matter, okay? She did it, and she should die for it. Die! Whoa, let's not get ahead of ourselves. This is a court of law, and the witness will remain calm.
Huh? Oh. This is silly me. Did I, lose it? I guess I did.
Scary. Miss May, let me ask. Tell me, how'd you know the weapon was a clock? Oh dear. Does the defense have an opinion on this behavior? Okay, this is it. Yes, Your Honor. Allow me to explain how I see the truth of the matter. Miss April May, you knew the clock was a weapon because...
I don't know. I think... You held it?
Miss May held the very clock in her hands. Mr. Wright, when was this? When she used it to strike the victim. When else?
I hope this is right. I don't know if this is the right answer. You know, pretty much every witness in this game should be charged for perjury. Literally. All these people are just lying in court. In a court of law. That's very illegal. That's a felony for sure.
Mr. Wright, what is the meaning of this? April May, you killed Mia Fey, I say. And when you struck, the force of the impact made the thinker ring. That's when you heard it.
No, that's not right, you idiot. Okay, so she heard about it. Mr. White must have told her. Because it wouldn't have rung. It absolutely would not have rung because there's no clock organ, idiot. You're making yourself look really stupid.
What's that supposed to mean? It was you who just proved that the thinker was empty. Oh. What's more, the witness has a rock-solid alibi. Miss May, perhaps you could explain to the poor misguided Mr. Wright that you were in the hotel at the time of the murder. She can't prove it. She did it.
It would be my pleasure.
No way!
Yes way, Mr. Lawyer. Didn't the murder take place at 9 p.m. at night? Gee, that's the exact time I ordered some room service from the hotel bellboy.
Incidentally, the bellboy corroborates the witness' story. Ergo, she was not at the crime scene.
Oh my, how the turntables. Indeed.
Mr. Wright, you made a serious accusation against a perfectly innocent woman. So sorry, Your Honor. Wait, Your Honor, I figured it out. There's one other way Miss April May could have known it was clock. One way alone, and I have proof.
Wiretap! She heard about it. Well, proof? How the tables have turned indeed.
Well then, the court will examine your proof, Mr. Wright.
Phoenix bluffing his way, exactly. Oh my gosh! Lucky! Lucky! Oh my gosh. Potty. How are you doing, my love? Thank you so much for the raid! Hi! Hi!
Zero escape? Virtues as reward? Yo! That's fucking awesome! That's fucking sick as hell! That's so fucking sick! Yo! Yo!
My favorite is 999 personally. But nice! No, 999. I love 999. That's fucking sick. Nice! I'm a Dio-sip. That's toxic. I know it's really toxic and awful, but I'm gonna be honest, I am. I am. I would have been a Sigma simp had it not been for you know, that other game that ruined the entire franchise a little bit. Alright. I'm Love Clover. Oh my gosh, I'm Love Clover too. I'm Love Snake. I am mad love Snake. I love Snake so much. What are we talking about? I think it was, wiretap. Oh, take that! Have a look at this. That?
I found this in Miss May's room.
I should say, hi everybody. I forgot to introduce myself the first time. I'll introduce myself now as well. I am a visual novel streamer. So, I mean, not only a visual novel streamer, but mostly a visual novel streamer. So, oh my gosh, have a good therapy session. I hope it's good for you. No, Snake. Snake from Zero Escape 999. So Zero Escape is my bread and butter. I love it so much.
I found this in Miss May's room.
Yeah.
Mr. Wright, please explain to the court what this is. Miss April May, you were tapping the victim, Miss Mia Faye's phone, were you not? Your Honor, this is irrelevant. I'm not entirely sure that it is. Objection overruled. It troubles me that our witness was in possession of a wiretap. This is outrageous. Does the defense truly claim that the witness was tapping her phone? Absolutely. Even if that was the case, which it's not, you still have to prove one thing. Did the victim ever say that the weapon was a clock on her phone? Can you prove that? I think not. Oh yeah, I think I can. It's simple. I have a recording still. Here's my proof. The proof that the victim said on the phone the weapon was a clock is the phone. The clock. She literally says the clock isn't talking to her.
Take that. Hi, Chaotic. How are you?
I presume the defendant's cell phone. Yes, we've seen that. Listen once more to the conversation between the defendant and the victim.
Mia, what's up? You haven't called in a while.
Well, actually, there's something I want you to hold on to for me. Again?
What is it this time?
It's a clock. It's made to look like that statue, the thinker. It tells you the time. Miss April May, you used a wiretap to listen to this conversation. That's how you knew the thinker was a clock. Am I wrong? Your Honor, this is ridiculous. Your Honor, look at the witness' face. Does she seem amused to you? The defense demands an answer. Witness, answer the question. Did you tap her phone? Miss May, shut up, all of you! What gives you the right to talk to me like that? You lawyer!
I'm doing pretty good. It's no fair. All of you ganging up on me like that. Oh, so I'm the bad girl. Is that it? Is that it?
That did it. The court's seen the real Miss April May now. Now to deal with the final blow. Miss May, why did you tap her phone? Answer the question.
Do I have to? Isn't this a murder trial? Isn't tippity tapping or irrelevant?
She's saying exactly what Edgeworth wants her to say. Miss May, you were tapping the victim's phone. I hardly call that irrelevant. While this court does not condone the defense's tone of voice, he has a point. Well, Miss May, do you have an explanation for the court?
At the time of the murder, I was in my hotel room getting my room service. Ow. How could I have killed her? If you don't believe me, just ask the bellboy.
Well, does the defense have anything to say? Well, come on, think of something.
Okay. Bro, you can say fuck all you want.
The defense would like to call the hotel bellboy as a witness. There's something suspicious here and I'm going to get to the bottom of it.
I think you've sunk it quite low enough already.
I object to calling the bellboy. Why? What's your reason? Because I hold that wiretapping had nothing to do with the killing. However, if you agree to one condition, I'll consent to calling his witness. Condition? If Miss April May's alibi is not called into question after you examine the bellboy, then you will recognize that Miss April May was not the killer, thus she is innocent. Oh, listen, okay, I buy it. And thereby, you must also accept the verdict of guilty for Miss Maya Fey. That is my condition. Understood. I accept your condition. Huh, fool. You fell right into my trap. Very well. The court calls the hotel bellboy to stand.
Is he allowed to do that? Set conditions? I believe we're ready for the witness to testify. He certainly does look like a bellboy.
Yes, sir. I received your summons in the middle of work, sir. I'm happy to be of service. That tea looks rather heavy, so without further ado, the witness may begin his testimony. Fucking put it down. Very good, sir.
I got this. He's not in theory? Yeah, so what the fuck? Miss May's room service.
I'm the head bellboy at the Fine Gatewater Hotel, in business for 4 generations. I believe I received a call after 8 p.m. in the evening from our guest, Miss May. She asked for an iced coffee to be brought for her at 9 on the dot, sir. I brought it to her at precisely the requested time, of course, and I delivered the iced coffee to our guest, Miss May herself. I see. The defense may begin the cross-examination. This is it. If I can't prove Miss May was involved with the murder now, Maya will be finished.
Okay. Why would she want an iced coffee at 9 p.m.? What, and why did she ask for 9 on the dot? 9 on the dot, you say?
Yes, I confirmed that detail several times. She was watching a program on TV and wished to drink it after she finished, sir. 9, the time of the murder. I brought it to her precisely the time she requested, of course. Precisely 9 then. Precisely, exactly, and most definitely, sir, 9 p.m.
Okay.
Why would she be so particular about the time? Okay.
She died at 9 p.m. even, so if I present this, what happens? Okay, this is not it. Okay. Okay. Let me think a little bit harder, because I'm fucking up. Let's be smart about this. She asked for an iced coffee to be brought to her at 9 on the dot. Brought to her precisely the requested time. Delivered the iced coffee to her guest Miss May herself. I know, I'm not a good lawyer. The bellboy's hair looks delicious. It kind of does.
Absolutely, sir. Okay. Absolutely? Yes, sir. As in so very absolutely, sir. Okay. When I brought the room service, sir, the guest, sir, favor with me, an embarrasser, sir. Okay. 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 Finally, you understand. This bellboy has absolutely no reason to lie. Now, if you have any decency, you will end this rather tedious cross-examination here. It was a bit tedious. The witness may leave the stand. I can't let this happen, can I? Wait. Please wait. Yes? Does the defense have something to add? One last question. Let me ask one last question. Your Honor, I must object. The charade of justice has gone on long enough. Now, Mr. Edgeworth. Alright, Mr. Wright. I'll give you one more question. That is all. Okay, this really is it. This is my last chance. What do I ask him about?
I don't know! Cosa de... No que nai. Check in. I don't think that's Did she check in with anyone else? That's a good question. Did she check in with anyone else? Room service. Did you bring her 2 different glasses or anything? Bed making. Do you have to make 2 beds? I'm saving. I'm saving. Any of these could be relevant. Like, okay, I'll try it. Tell me about check-in. Tell me about when you last checked in with Miss A. Or when you checked in Miss May.
Oh, alright, very well, sir. My first thought was that she was a beautiful, beautiful person. She's just my type of girl, so it was disappointment, really. Oh, here it is. Wait, why is it disappointment? Excuse me? What exactly was a disappointment? Well, I am not without charm, sir, but even I have little appearance with her lover there. What did he say? What did you say? Rather quite. Bellboy, tell us the truth now. Did Miss May check in with another person? Ah!
Oh, you're right. Shut up, Neat. Shut up.
I object. That was objectionable. Objection overruled. The witness will answer the question. Yes, I see. Why did you not mention this in your testimony? Well, sir, you didn't ask. Nice try. That's the sort of thing you're normally supposed to mention. Yes, quite, indeed. It was the, good barista there, Mr. Edgeworth, who... He asked me to not mention it if I wasn't specifically asked, sir. You fool!
Haha, that's funny. That Slade.
I've done it. I've won.
Not yet, right?
Miss April May checked into a twin room with a man, correct? Yes, sir.
Then, when you brought the room service, you didn't see that man in the room?
That's right, sir. Your Honor, we have just learned of another person involved who may have been the murderer.
In light of this new fact, I hope that it's impossible to judge the defendant. Edgeworth is really hot, to be honest.
Wouldn't you agree, Mr. Edgeworth? And who, Mr. Wright? Who is this other person? Simple. It was... the man who checked in with Miss May! Ugh. Your Honor, as has been previously revealed, Miss April May was tapping the victim's phone, yet Miss May herself has an alibi at the time of the murder. However, that does not clear the man that was with her. The bellboy saw no one else in the room at the time of the murder. My, what a convenient little setup, but it's too late. Too late? I suppose you'd like if it was too late, wouldn't you?
Ah!
After all, it was you who hid the presence of the other man from this court. Ugh. Upstart. Amateur. These accusations are ludicrous.
Fresh come out as Les person. Listen! I am, but fictional men are my exception. I like fictional men a lot. I think anyone will tell you this. Any lesbian will tell you, fictional men, we're rocking with fictional men. That's why they're fictional.
The court acknowledges the defense's argument. I expect the prosecution and defense to look into this matter fully. Am I understood? Yes. Yes, Your Honor. That is all today for the trial of Maya Fey. The court is adjourned.
Cool.
September 7th, 2:24 p.m. District Court, Defendant Lobby Number 1.
I'm glad we're all on the same page here. Mr. Right.
Misinput. It's a misinput.
You are amazing in there.
Really?
I think I might be your newest fan. She's so cute. Oh, she's so cute, bro. I'm gonna kiss her. She's so cute. Oh my god, she's so... Ah.
Oh, I was just doing my job, you know?
Then again, that other attorney was pretty cool too. Huh? That face of his, with his eyes wide and trembling lips, it sent shivers on my spine.
Huh, you say so.
So, what happens with me? Do I get to go home now?
Well... No, I don't think so. Not yet.
Oh, I see. But I got a great lead.
Oh, but I got a great lead in today's trial.
A lead? That means... Ow! Huh.
That man with Miss May, he's the key.
Oh, I get it. What happened to Miss May after that? Oh, what happened to Miss May after that anyway? I heard they arrested her. I guess she's learning her charms don't work everywhere. She's probably at the detention center now.
She's probably at the detention center now. I may have to go down there later. Anyway, this case is far from closed.
Yes, sir. I'm going to find out more about this man. Do you think he was the one who...
Maybe so.
Sis,
don't worry, I'll find him by tomorrow, I promise.
I'm counting on you. Yay! I asked for a full record of April May's testimony. I thought it might come in handy during the trial tomorrow, but now that I have it, I'm not so sure. Most of her testimony was all lies. In fact, there's only one part that hasn't been stricken from the record. The victim dodged an attack then ran to the right, but she was caught and struck. I don't know how much good this will do me at all now. Probably a lot because it's a piece of evidence now. You see this? Anyway, time to hit the pavement and do some investigating.
Maya doesn't belong in that detention center. It's up to me to set her free.
Okay. To be continued, well, let's continue then. Ah. This is still episode 2, so... Go make food, Dallas! September 7th, 3:11 p.m. Detention Center Visitors Room. Okay? Bitch. Why, hello! I didn't expect anyone to visit me. It's just a dank place as this. It's really quite moving. Not? You stinking lawyer. I hope you die. Have you come to laugh? Yeah, laugh at the fallen Miss May.
No, not really. There's something I wanted to ask.
Unfortunately, there's nothing I want to be asked.
Haven't you done enough questioning, you spiky head?
Here we go again.
Please, you're scaring the security guard.
So? What is it you wish to ask me then?
For starters, how did you get to be so totally whacked?
That man. About the man who stayed with you in your hotel room.
Can you tell me about him? Where is he? Come on.
No way, Jose.
Huh. Maybe I had something to get her to talk. Why did you place a wiretap on Mia's phone?
Aw, when you say it like that, it sounds so cold, so criminal.
Tapping people's phone is a crime, Miss May.
Oh, and I suppose you learned that in lawyer school, huh? Creep.
This woman is impossible to talk to. Say, why are you so angry?
Oh my gosh. Thanks. Thanks for the gifted sub to Phoenix Wright. I appreciate it. Oh, that does it. Bottom-feeding, scum-sucking lawyer.
Bottom? I can't tell. Does she have a thing against lawyers, or is it just me?
How about this? Hey, guess what? Actually, I really hate your guts. So get lost, cause, well, I'm not cooperating.
Thanks, I noticed.
Oh. Hey, with love and peace, Kat, it is very good for me if the first spot is over one. That is a big poggers moment. Because now I have groceries to buy. I'm very scared. Don't like the detention center has music sounding like it belongs to a dating sim. It's only because that's her theme. It's not like that normally.
Looks like forensics is taking the day off today. Detective Gumshoe's nowhere in sight. The police really gave this place a working over. I doubt there's any more valuable clues left.
Suppose it can't hurt to take a look around, though. Oh, that was fucking awesome. That was so fucking awesome, actually. I was so happy. There's nothing wrong with it. There's kind of nothing here. I have the hiccups. I have the hiccups. I have the hiccup. September 7th. Gatewater Hotel, room 303.
Ah, welcome, sir. Quite the performance today, if I dare so say so myself.
Ow, say so myself. Thanks. Sorry for putting you on the spot like that. Ow.
No, not at all, sir.
Your efforts today can only help the Gatewater's rep, as they say. Hiccups. Hiccups don't actually hurt me. I feel like I'm the only... I was very shocked to find that out when I was a kid, that hiccups hurt people. So I'm not in pain. It's just inconvenient because I'm voice acting. Hiccup-aya. Huh? Rep?
Yes, our reputation will swell as the hotel where the murderer used a wiretap. We can charge a premium for the room, of course.
Ow. Mine don't hurt at all.
Of course it
Will.
It'll be great for business, sir. Whoa. Miss May hasn't been charged with murder. I, too, will become famous. The bellboy who brought the murderer iced coffee.
Why do I feel like we're both stuck in the same bad dream?
So, you are our honored guest. Please let me know if there's
anything I could bring you. Hiccup. About Miss May.
Oh, her? So, not to boast, but I knew her. I knew the moment I saw her. She'd do it, I said.
Do what? I'm starting to think the most suspicious person here is this guy. I wanted to ask you about the man who was with Miss May.
Yes. He struck me as a real lady killer, if you'll pardon the expression. I knew it from the moment I saw him, sir. He and I are of the same ilk. We both carry the scent of danger.
There we are in total agreement, Mr. Psycho Bellboy.
If you had a photo of the man, I'm quite sure I could identify him.
A photo, huh?
Could you tell me about this hotel? Absolutely. And on that subject, I have an excellent idea, sir. Currently, this hotel is known as Gatewater. I propose that we add a subtitle. A subtitle? The Gatewater Hotel. Murder Manor.
Well,
What do you think?
sounds great. Whatever floats your tea set. I guess we go back here. Alright, September 7th, Grossberg Law Office. Looks like Grossberg is out today again. Maybe he's avoiding me for some reason? This guy. I have the hiccups and I sneeze.
What's this? Old photos. There are 2 lying here. Something's been written in pencil on the back. DL6 incident, Exhibit A. DL6 incident, Exhibit B. Let's take a look at these. I'm sure I've seen this person somewhere. Mom. Faye mom. Mama Faye. A photo lies on the desk. Maybe I should switch it with the one I took? Swap photos. I think I'll swap them. Okay, well, why don't we just take both simply? No. No. Oh, fuck, you're totally right. What the fuck? Wait a second. Wasn't there a giant painting hanging on that wall? Yeah. Yeah, it was a painting of, fisherman? Wasn't it? It wasn't a very memorable painting anyhow. I don't know. He had a hat. He had a hat. Hey, babe. Take a look at this photo. That's him, detective. I'm the lawyer. Oh, I know that. I just wanted to say detective once. You know how it is.
No, I don't. Okay, hold on. Let me stand real quick. I gotta... hold on. The air was cold, so I turned off the... I died. I turned off the air.
Without a doubt, that is the man who checked in with Miss April May. How about I write an anyways, this guy's way too excited about this. Well, sure. Why not? Yes! I've always wanted to write that word. From henceforth, I will be known as the bellboy who swore the fuck. Just hurry up and write it. Describes the man who stayed with Miss May at the hotel on the night of the murder. Not even Miss May can play dumb to this.
Okay, why can't you just take both pictures, bro? Okay. With that face, I'd be scared. No, literally. Who is he pulling? You again? Can't you take a hint and stay gone?
Hey, the only reason I'm back here is because you won't talk to me.
Oh, so it's my fault now? You don't just have spiky hair. You also have a spiky heart.
Well, this case is done. I'm shaving my head.
I refuse to change the sub goal because I don't want to get close to it. I'm scared of it. It's scary. Singing is scary. But also I want to do it. I do want to do it, but I'm scared of it. Do you have a look at this? What's that? Bald, right? Yeah. Yeah, Slade. Tell us everything you saw, such as the man you checked in with.
Who is most definitely this guy. Now I'm getting somewhere.
This is it. All or nothing. Time to do a little bluff. No use playing dumb, if indeed that's an act.
If you don't talk, I'm taking this info to the press.
What?
Even though he should have been the witness to a murder, your little friend was missing. I'm sure the press would have a field day with this reputation. But I'll talk. You win, lawyer.
We'll get there one day. Maybe not.
Yes, man, that felt good. It's great to be alive.
Oh, she ugly? Yeah, she very ugly, mama.
Why are you pumping your fist in the air?
Now,
tell me about the man you were with.
Cute no more, indeed. That man? He's my boss. Red, white, yeah. Red. The president of the information gathering conglomerate, Blue Corps. Okay, so red, white, blue, cool.
Information gathering?
Well, I suppose you could call it a detective agency.
Huh? So this is the man that was with you on the night of the murder.
I'm scared to talk. I don't want to end up like her.
It's okay. I'll just ask Mr. White himself. Can you tell me where Blue Corps is located? Mr. Red White, at last. Finally, a lead on this guy.
Ow. If April May couldn't have done it, that leaves him. Time to take action. Bellboy's alphabet discovered. Cool. Okay, we have blue core now. Blue core! True American indeed. Almost time for 4th of July. God, my hiccups will not go. Hey, the painting! The painting! It's painting! What's the surreal decor?
Welcome! Please furnish me with the title of your personage.
What the?
Your name! What's your name? I was just inquirably asking the title that you go by. Wright. Phoenix Wright. Mr. Wright, is it? Right, I see.
Ow, that hurt. Sorry, I can't stop hiccuping.
Splendiferous! Perhaps I have intimidated you with my giantess vocabulary.
What is this guy's problem?
I'm Red White, CEO of Blue Core. You know, corporate expansion official. My business dealings bring me into contact with the elite of the elite. So I'm afraid I'm not used to conversing with the wordily challenged. Jesus Christ, what a fruitcake!
Was that a hate crime? Was that a homophobic action that this man has just taken? Was that a hate crime? What a fruitcake! Okay. He's always right. Edgeworth, amazingly sharp. That's so fucking smart. I hate that. Gives me Kamoshida vibe. Yeah, you're right.
Huh, let me guess. You're an attorney fresh out of law school. Are you not?
Fruitcake is a way of saying someone's soft? Really? I use fruitcake in a homophobic way. I mean, I am gay, so it doesn't really have the same weight. And I use it against myself. But fruitcake is definitely a homophobic thing as well. That's the only explanation for what...
Oh, there's the only explanation for why you come and meet me like this.
What does he mean by that?
No matter. So, what business does a mighty lawyer have with a man such as myself?
Yikes, this guy's arrogance meter's off the scale. Yeah, you should. You totally should, Demo.
Haven't I seen this somewhere? Is this a replica? Ridiculosity. I have no interest in nothing but originals. That right there is a bona fide original, worth 5 million for sure. Miss May is an employee of Blue Court, is she not? Correct, she was my secretariat. What a shock it was to hear what she's done. What she's done? You mean the wiretap? Indeed, she is paid to answer phone. Tapping them is not in her job description. She does gather information for us as part of her duties. But I assure you, we do not condone illegal methods. It is ineffable that she would do this.
Sounds like he's trying to turn Miss May into a scapegoat. On the night of the murder, where were you in April May's hotel room?
Who can say? I seldom pay attention to mundane details such as time and place. My motto is, don't worry, be happy. Still, Mr. White, the hotel bellboy has stated on the record that he does remember you very clearly. No matter, the bellboy can say what he pleases. I still won't talk to you. If you want me to speak, put me on the witness stand. Although I doubt you'd be capable of doing that.
Raises a good question, actually. Why didn't the prosecution call him as a witness? Should have seen the same thing as April May. Because money. You should hit him with a chair.
The police, the court. To me, they are mere toys, playthings for my amusement.
What kind of company is Blue Cord, anyway?
Excellent question. We buy and sell various kinds of information. We are a company of the future, you might say. We are the future.
Sell information?
In just 10 years, I built this business up in the grand office you see now. In case you were wondering, Blue Core was named after the color blue.
Hello, Mello.
I, Red, White, and Blue Core, as founder of CEO, named it so. And why, you ask? Because I like the color blue, of course. Fantabalistic, is it not?
Money talks.
There's something that's been bothering me. Yes? What might that be? That big painting on the wall over there. You know, I've actually seen that painting before. Oh? Just yesterday, actually. Your point being? My point is simple. Rather, my question is simple. Why is that painting hanging on your wall? Mr. Wrong, was it? Right. It appears you do not fully grasp your position here. I ask again. Who are you? Huh? A lawyer? No, my feeble friend. A mere lawyer. Worth nothing. Zilch. Zippo. Nada. Just like that sorry excuse for an attorney Grody Burger. What? He punched me.
Ow, what the fuck? What the fuck?
Oh my shed.
Shook.
Well, Mr. Lawyer, what will you do, huh? Charge me with assault? Charge away, I welcome it, for it is you who will be found guilty. What? Heed my exposition. The police, the courts, they all do my bidding. So you said. But I wonder, is that kind of control really possible? I don't expect you to understand. It is a world behind your compensation. You came here from Grody Burgers, I presume? Mr. Grossburgers. Yes. Then you must ask him. Why is it that this painting of his hangs here? Perhaps then he'll tell you then.
Fuck, that was awful sentence. That was bad. That was really bad.
Perhaps he will explain how a man can live life purely for personal profit. Go now, skedaddle. There's nothing more to discuss.
Yeah, I'm okay. I'm leaving. Jeez. Fine. Bye. Huh? I don't think he's noticed me standing here. Maybe I should clear my throat?
Jumping Jehoshaphat!
Jehoshaphat? What?
Oh, you! What's wrong?
Oh, what's wrong? You look so pensive, like an old man at the end of his days.
Huh? I'm not senile yet.
Ow.
I was just thinking about this whole mess.
Something's really bothering him. That much is clear. So you came to see the trial?
Yes, I did. Something was bothering me all last night. You see, I couldn't get a wink of sleep.
Really? What was that?
Well, you see, it's just Mia's sister, that poor girl. My boy, I owe you my thanks, truly. I don't know what I would have done if things had gone poorly for the girl.
I asked before, but why did you refuse her request for defense? I think I have the right to know.
Right, Mr. Right? No, I'm sorry. It's just, I need more time to think about it, my boy.
He does seem troubled about something. Starting to have a feeling I know what it is. So I paid Blue Core a visit.
Oh, I see.
Mr. Grossberg, I have to admit something's been bothering me. Well,
out with it, my boy.
You see, it's just Mr. Grossberg, sir. There was a giant painting hanging right there the other day, was there not? The one you said you had no intention of parting with? Well, I saw it today. It was in the CEO's office at Blue Court, Red White's office.
So, you noticed. I suppose I should have guessed you would. It is a large painting.
Mr. Grossberg, I know you and Mr. White are connected somehow.
Connected, you say?
Yes! And I know what it is. He's blackmailing you. Mr. White has something on you, doesn't he? Blackmail?
I think that painting is fairly gaudy proof. Very well. This may be the chance I've been waiting for. Maybe it's time to get this off my chest so I can finally rest easy again. After all, you were Mia's understudy. Perhaps it was fate?
What's he talking about?
Red White is a man who makes his living through intimidation. Blue Core is a company that excels in finding people's weaknesses, I'm afraid.
I know, I was thinking about it, but ow. I wanna do it. I wanna do the thing.
I've been paying them for 15 years now. 15 years. All because of the DL6 incident, as you may have guessed. The name on the back of those photographs. As you suspected, I could not stand in defense of Maya because of this. White would have destroyed me if I did. So that's the connection. It is hard for me to tell you this, my boy, but arresting Red White will be nigh on impossible. Impossible? Why? He has information on everyone, gives him an iron grip. He owns judges, attorneys, prosecutors, police, and politicians. What? They're bound, unable to do harm to themselves, and therefore to him.
We've been saying that, albino.
Don't look at me like that. What you see is nothing more than the weight of many years. What is the DL6 incident? DL6 is nothing than a sort of code name the police gave the case. It was 15 years ago now. I received a request from a medium. A spirit medium.
A medium.
Her name was Misty Faye. Faye! Indeed. She was Mia's mother. She had been investigating a murder at the
bequest of the police.
and she failed. As a result, the police called her a fraud.
Ow. This is what Maya was talking about the other day. I don't know why I keep saying ow. It doesn't hurt. It's just inconveniencing.
I did all I could for her, and in the end, cleared her of wrongdoing. That murder case, however, remains unsolved to this day. That case is the DL6 incident. But why were you blackmailed over this, Mr. Grossberg? The DL6 incident was top secret at the time. Made sense. The police didn't want people to know they were using a medium. They couldn't let people know. But one person found out. I told him. You told White? He offered me riches. It is an embarrassment to me now. Because I talked, the police were mocked far and wide, Slay. In secret, they began looking for the one who sold them out. Of course, White heard about it and came to me. Only this time, the offer was blackmail. I see. White controls the law of this country as he sees fit. Yet if you still wish to challenge him, have a close look at Mia's office. Mia's office? She follows every move for years. She may have recorded something of what she found.
Okay. Oh, that was excellent, dummy. Yay! Let's go do that.
It's funny. Looking at this room, it seems so normal.
Alright, bye, Neat. Thanks for hanging out. I had fun.
Hard to imagine a murder took place here. Mr. Grossberg said there'd be clues. Maybe I should have another look.
I know what I'm looking for.
Never mind, I can't move. Mia's desk, perfectly clean as always. The only thing it's missing is Mia. Mia's favorite potted plant. I guess I'll have to water it now. What about this? All the cases the chief ever worked on are filed over here. They're in alphabetical order. Let's take a look. I know, W. White. The entire W section is missing. Was it taken?
Huh. A through I? A, B, F. Misty Faye. That's Mia and Maya's mother. Should I take a look? Yes.
I have tarnished the Faye name, leaving only these words: my mother vanished. I was determined to find the ones who had made my mother blame herself in this way. Using the power that runs in my family, I held an audience with the dead. Finally, the names of two men surfaced. One was Marvin Grossberg, a lawyer who sold my mother's information for riches. The other was the man who sold that information to the press. This parasite who makes his fortune on threats and coercion. His name is... the record stops there. So Mia knew Grossberg. So let's see. J through S. Nothing much here. Maybe I'll just skim through some of this? Well, no, I'm living through it, I guess. Biggest parts here at the end in S. Suicide? Ew. What do you mean, ew? She has a collection of suicide reports. There's politicians, policemen. There's writing on most of these in pencil. White? This is Mia's handwriting. Wait, I get it. Mia thought he was involved in these suicides. White drove them all to... I can use these newspaper clippings. Huh. Let's find the most disturbing one. Or you could just bring them all, right? Alright, well that's that, huh? Well, now what? Well, aren't you persistent? Sorry, but there's something I have to ask. Mr. Lawyer, I really hate having to repeat myself, but it seems the message has not yet penetrated your thick skull. Stop bothering me! If you try my patience further, I fear a nasty accident may occur. Do I make myself clear? Transparent. Here. It's the only clue that Mia left me. I better make this one count. Mr. White, see this? It's an article describing the suicide of a politician. He was embezzling secret government funds. Then one day, word got leaked to the press. The very next day, he took his own life. And this concerns me how? I found this article in Mia's office. Miss Mia. She had a file filled with articles like this. Every one of them was labeled with a single word. White. Mr. White, I know what you did to this politician. You were blackmailing him. Blackmail? Not just him either. You were threatening and coercing hundreds of others. You were involved in all the suicide cases that Mia investigated. This company is built on blackmail. I'm right, aren't I? What a bizarre accusation. Mr. Wrong. What is it that you should be doing right now? Investigating me? No, I think not. You should be searching for the one who killed Miss Mia. Secretary's office. Hello? Mr. Wrong will be leaving now. Yes, sir. I'll send someone right away. Wait a second, Mr. White. You're wrong, Mr. White. Excuse me? What I should be doing is going after you. Just what are you insinuating? Mia was onto you. She was keeping tabs. For this reason you had April May tapping her phone. Then Mia was murdered, and all the documents about you mysteriously disappeared. So the culprit would be? Even a child could work it out, Mr. White. You did it. Secretary's office. We won't be needing an escort for Mr. Wrong. Instead, please connect me to the public prosecutor's office. Of course, sir. One moment, please. What? That you? What are you doing calling me at a time like this? Hello, Chief Prosecutor? I've changed my mind. I want to testify tomorrow. What's this about? The Mia Fey case. I witnessed the murder, you see. And thus, as a very important witness, I would like to testify. What? Why now? I thought you said you didn't want to go to court. Quietude. I told you I changed my mind, didn't I? Oh, he sus indeed. Oh, and one other thing. Send the police over here right away. This man is standing right in front of me. He looks dazed, but could be violent. What? What man? You even listen to me? The executioner, the hatchet man, the liquidator, the killer, the man. What? Mr. White, this isn't another one of those. Chief Prosecutor, I do not believe you are in a position to freely offer your opinions to me, correct?
Interesting, Mello. That seems like an impossible fear to live with.
I'm telling you to send the police now. Did I not tell you, Mr. Wrong? You are a mere lawyer, and so is Miss Mia. Fuck. How dare you? I'll point the finger at you, and you will be tried as Miss Mia's killer. This case is as good as settled. No lawyer of any worth will defend you. I have friends in local lawyers association, you see. You'll be given a lawyer so stupendously inept that they make you look
Ah!
I feel faint. Detective Gumshoe reporting, sir. Ah, Butts, Harry Butts. Right, actually. Phoenix Wright. And my friend's name is Larry. Oh, right. Sorry, pal. Butts is that murderer, right? Detective Gumshoe, I present to you the man who killed Miss Mia Fey. What? Take this despicable human being into custody. Farewell, Mr. Wrong.
Hey, Gumshoe. What the fuck? September 8th, 3:37 p.m. Detention Center. Visitor's room. Can't believe it's only been a day since the first trial. My trial begins tomorrow. White's going to set a trap for me. And the prosecution will be on it. Of course, Edgeworth included.
An attorney was assigned to me by the state yesterday. I refused. I had an idea. Right! Mr. Wright! Oh, Maya. Great. They let you out of detention.
Just now, yeah. It's all thanks to you.
Now I'm afraid we switched places.
What? You mean, you?
I explained what had happened to Maya.
Aya slays? Yeah! Too convenient? Well, obviously, he's setting all this up. I don't believe it! How many people does that man have to destroy before he's satisfied? My mother, my sister, now you! This has gone too far! Mr. Wright, please tell me, is there anything I can do?
Well. Alright. You can be my defense lawyer tomorrow.
Alright! Huh? Leave it to me! I am Mia's sister, after all. Lawyership runs in our blood.
Wasn't it ghost powers that ran in your blood?
I better run to the bookstore and pick up a copy of Law for Rookies.
But wait.
Well, what?
I'm kidding. It was a joke.
No way!
No, really, I was kidding. But thanks. It's good to know you're on my side. There really isn't anything you can do for me right now anyway.
But I can't just sit here and do nothing! You kinda can. I've gotta give that man a piece of my mind.
Just a piece? Okay. Well, come to the trial tomorrow.
Okay, I'll be there. I'll show them a thing or two. Can I be my own lawyer?
Times may change, yet with crime, it's the same old story. In fact, it's gotten worse. Lengthy court proceedings are no longer realistic. Beginning a few years ago, a limit of 3 days was put on initial court trials. Almost all finished in a day, most of the guilty verdict. I never thought I'd end up in the defendant's chair for myself in this case. With the true culprit appearing as a star witness. This is it. Tomorrow it's me or him.
It's us. To be continued, bitch, hurry up. We need to continue. Bow, bow. Bow, 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 bow. Let's go. Yo, training arc. Poggers. September 9th, 9:52 a.m. District Court Defendant Lobby number 1. Adhere indeed. Well, I guess this is it. Yeah.
One way or another, this case gets decided today.
Ah, Phoenix, look!
He's...
Shit.
Prosecutor Edgeworth. I received a call from the chief prosecutor's office yesterday. I was told that whatever Mr. White says today, it will be the absolute truth. No matter how you would try to attack his testimony, I will raise an objection. I have it on good faith that the judge will listen to me. What? Does White have a judge in his pocket too? So you're saying I'm going to be guilty? End of story? I will do anything to get my verdict, Mr. Wright. Anything.
What? Why? Why? How can you torment an innocent person like this?
Innocent? How can we know that? The guilty will always lie to avoid being found out. There's no way to tell who's guilty and who's innocent. All that I can hope to do is get every defendant declared guilty. So I make that my policy. Edgeworth. You've changed. Huh? Phoenix, you know him? Don't expect any special treatment, Phoenix, right?
Phoenix?
Well, court will be starting soon. What?
But wait! Your defense attorney isn't even here yet. We know him? Why? Why is he only now bringing it up? Adhere, my birth. Indeed. It is crime day. Your defense attorney isn't even here yet. They're not...
I'll be defending myself.
What?
Okay, let's do this.
Cool. September 9th, 10 a.m. District Court, courtroom number 1.
Court is now in session for the trial of Mr. Phoenix Wright. Prosecution is ready, Your Honor. The defense is ready, Your Honor. Mr. Wright, are you sure you're up to doing this? Yes, Your Honor. I will be defending myself. Understood. Very well, Mr. Edgeworth. Your opening statement, please. As the details of the event are already quite clear to the court, today we will hear the testimony of a witness to the defendant's crime. I see. Prosecution may call its witness. That went far too smoothly. Why didn't the judge ask Edgeworth why his witness didn't testify before? It's like he already knows why. Huh. If anyone's gonna raise an objection about this, I suppose it's me. Mr. Edgeworth, you owe an explanation to the court. Why didn't this witness testify in the trial against Miss Maya Fey? Huh. I'm ever so sorry. Mr. White is a busy man, and besides, at the time, I thought Miss May's opinion was all that would be needed. Again, my sincerest apologies to the court. Excellent, Mr. Edgeworth. I appreciate your demeanor. Great. He gets to show off and I get nowhere. I'd like to call Mr. Red White to the stand. Please state your full name. You wish to know the title of my personage? Ew. Your name? Yes, that is what I said. Oh dear, do my locations confuse? Locutions? Name! These two are great together. My name is Red White, but my friends call me Blanco Nino. I'm the CEO, or to use a more common term, the president of Blue Corps. Do you know the victim, Miss Mia Fey? That would be a negatory. No, I did not. You were at the Gatewater Hotel the night of the murder? Correct?
Yeah, I hate him so much. He sucks ass.
And you witnessed the murder from there? Ahem. Why tell you what you already know? Very well, Mr. Wright. You may begin your testimony. If I can't rip this guy's testimony apart, I'm done for. Why do I always feel like it's the end of the world and I'm the last man standing? God, I hate it. I hope you made your peace with God, Mr. Lawyer.
Let him have it, Phoenix. Lend his account.
Let's see. It was about 9 p.m., I believe. I was quietly perusifying, that's reading to you, some papers by the window. Then I heard a bedlam coming from outside. Surprised, I turned to look at the building across the way. It was then I saw him, a spiky-haired man attacking a woman with long hair. Needless to say, that man was none other than you, Mr. Lawyer. I called Miss May over at once. She, too, was flabbergasted, of course. The victim, she ran away, but you gave a chase.
Okay, so they corroborate that.
Finally, there was a terrible impaction.
Impaction. Fuck me. Yeah, thank you. Good, Demo. I'm so glad we're on the same page.
Then it was all over. Things occurred as you testified that I'm afraid the defendant is guilty. Very well, defendant. I mean, Mr. Wright. Your cross-examination. Yes, Your Honor.
Okay. Okay. Let me just look at what I have here. The murder scene, the Faye and Cole law officers. Okay, let's just look.
Then I heard a bedlam coming from outside. Surprised, I turned to look at the building across the way. Then I saw him, a spiky-haired man. Oh, okay. So it's other than you, Mr. Lawyer. I called Miss May over.
She ran away, but you gave chase. Okay. So you said the same thing? Objection. No, never mind. I need to press him. I'm sorry. I need to press him. Shut up. I need to press him. I need to press him. Hold it!
Can you be a little more detailed about that? I think it's worth knowing exactly what happened. Of course. Comprende. Understand. The victim was attacked by you when she ran to the left. Stop doing that. As you know, I am always absolutely perfect.
Okay. Ah! Yeah! Oh, I'm so smart. I love being a genius. I knew it was something to do with this.
Wait right there. Mr. White, you dug your own grave. What is this? You said the victim ran to the left, but that directly contradicts Miss May's testimony.
I agree, Dabble. Hate crime against what, bro? There's no oppression, no crumb of oppression here.
She clearly stated the victim ran right. It's simple. You misheard her. I think not. Look at the floor plans. The killer was here. And the victim, here. If the victim ran to the left, as you claim she did, she would have been running directly away from the door. She would have been running into a dead end. Don't you find that odd?
Ew, he's ugly.
Very strange. I did see her run to the left. I did.
Phoenix, look at his face. I don't think he's lying about this one.
True. Maybe he really did see the victim run to the left?
So he did witness the killer.
Wait a second. Mr. Wright? Yes, Your Honor? Miss May says right, and Mr. White says left. Can you explain this contradiction to the court? As Mr. White has testified, Mia ran to the left. But if that's the case, why would she run to the opposite direction of the door? She did not. She was running towards the door, Your Honor. They're both right. Not at all. Obviously, the witnesses were not viewing the crime from the hotel.
Ah!
Mr. Wright, what do you mean? Yes, what do you mean he was not viewing the crime from the hotel? If he was not in the hotel, where could he have been? In the law offices of Fay & Co., of course. More specifically, he was standing here. Time to show the court where Mr. White was standing.
Oh, God. Is this good enough? Isn't that good enough?
This is where he was. Look, when the victim ran for the door, he was watching from this point. To him, it would appear that she ran to the left. Please, this is no time for all jokes and ill taste. This is where the killer was standing. Order! I will have order! Anyone disturbing the order of the courtroom will be held in contempt. Mr. Wright, what are you suggesting? Rapscallion! The postulations of the defense are a distortion of the truth, Your Honor. Indeed, they do seem a bit far-fetched. You provide us with so much entertainment, Mr. Lawyer. What now? He's laughing? The hilarity of the moment made me remember something. It appears I've been unclear, and for this I apologize. Mr. Your Honor, might I be allowed to testify once more? Very well. Let's hear your revised testimony.
I think he might be able to. Okay, she ran to the left.
Ms. May's testimony was correct, as was mine. When you assaulted the girl, she first ran to the left, and then you hit her, savagely. That's what I saw. Next, with the last of her strength, she ran to the right. You chased her and delivered the final blow.
That's not what May said, though. Miss May.
That is what Miss May saw. You see? You hit her twice. Don't you remember, Mr. Lawyer?
No, I have her autopsy.
It does seem to make sense. Will you be cross-examining the witness testimony? You bet I will. I mean, yes, Your Honor.
Okay, I got it. There we go. Present. Objection.
Mr. White, the victim died from a single blow. What do you have to say to that?
Now's my chance to hit him where it counts.
Mr. White, wasn't it you who told this court that you were absolutely perfect?
Oh, good night, Dark Knight. Good night.
I will refrain from using this phrase from now on. Your Honor, if you could ask the witness for a new testimony. The witness is obviously confused, Your Honor. I'd like to request a 10-minute break. Yes, quite. The witness is confused because he's lying. I empathetically request that there will be no break, Your Honor. Very well. If the witness would care to revise his testimony. The crowd's on my side. No slipping out of this now, White. Mr. White? Okay.
I know, they're matching. They're awful, I hate them.
Well, see, I looked at the other window when I heard that thing fall. Then, the next moment, I saw Miss Mia run to the left. The killer, you, attacked her, but she dodged. And then, she turned and ran for the door. And then you hit her with a single blow. Flap. Flap indeed. Very well, you may begin the cross-examination. My stomach, you see, it is hurting. Deal with it. This is almost over.
Yo! Yo! Yo, why is Phoenix right, kinda? Okay. Okay, what do you mean I looked out the other window?
You heard that thing fall? What exactly was that thing? Huh? That? The glass light stand. Right, the one that had fallen over at the scene.
Phoenix, doesn't something about that strike that was odd?
Yeah, that part is odd. I'll press a little further. Mr. White, you're saying you saw the glass light stand? The window. Then change your testimony to reflect that. Sorry, my bad. The witness will revise his testimony. Okay, of course. A light stand was lying on the floor when I looked.
Okay. I thought you saw... Okay, but the window. The glass stand was lying on the floor? That's the first I've heard of this. Why didn't you tell us about the stand before?
Why? Me? Well, I was instructed not to. Wait. Oh, one moment. Give me a minute to gather my thoughts. I am so confused.
That sounds so good, Jawless. Holy shit.
White's falling apart. Your Honor, please, I ask that you do not allow the witness to be badgered any further. Mr. Wright, please refrain from badgering the witness. Yes, Your Honor. Edgeworth is on the ropes. Very well. The witness may continue his account. Then, the next moment, I saw Miss Mia run to the left. Killer, you attacked her, but she dodged.
Wait, so... It was lying on the floor. It couldn't be lying on the floor because, look at this. The Amber trial? Oh my god, I know. When they were like, yeah, they made it a minimum of 3 days, I was like, did they, huh?
It was impossible for you to have seen the light stand. What? The stand broke into pieces when it fell. Ugh. Just by seeing the broken pieces, you would have no idea it was a light stand.
So tell me,
exactly when was it that you saw the stand? Answer the question. Isn't it obvious? I saw the stand before it fell over. So, you saw the stand before the victim was attacked then? Correct. Well, it would be no problemo, right? Big problemo, because you said you looked over when you heard the noise. There is a big problemo, or I mean problem here. What problem is this? Mr. White.
I switched voices, that's bad. I am slapping right now. I know, I'm eating this up. Thank you, Jawless.
Mr. White, let me make sure I have this straight. You saw the glass light stand through the window from the hotel before the incident occurred. Correct, that is so. It's conclusive, definitive, undeniable, unimpeachable. No, it's impossible. You couldn't have seen the stand. What? Why couldn't he? You have proof? I sure do, Your Honor. A person in the hotel could not have seen the stand before it fell over.
Yeah. Because it was in the corner.
Look at this. These are the floor plans to the scene of the murder, yes? Correct, Your Honor. Now look. If you were to look through the window at the office, this is the area you'd be able to see. Here. Well, note that the stand is not within visible area. Well, Mr. White? What do you have to say to that? Ridiculosity.
Yana! Yatta! Ayatsu, so smart. So smart.
Mr. White, if you were in the Gatewater Hotel as you claim, you could not have seen the stand before it fell over. In fact, you wouldn't have been able to see it after it fell either. There's no way you could have recognized the broken shards as the glass light stand. So when did you see the stand, Mr. White? It must have been the moment that it fell. And the only place you could have seen that from is inside the Fey Law offices. In other words, you were at the scene of the crime when the murder took place.
Gah!
Mr. White? Mr. White. You did it, didn't you? Mr. Your Honor, Miss Mia. Looks like we're about to get our verdict. Nope, he's gonna be like, no. That's far enough, Phoenix Wright.
Maybe. Oh my god, Demble? That was kind of savage.
I forgot about Edgeworth. Mr. White. I think the time has come. Shouldn't you confess your crime now? What? I said you should confess your crime. Ergo, confess that you placed the wire trap. The wiretap? Order! Mr. Edgeworth, explain to the court what you mean by this. Distinguished members of the court, Mr. White is slightly confused. Allow me to explain.
I really don't like the way this is headed.
As you know, Mr. White is the CEO of Blue Corp. He ordered his secretary, Ms. April May, to tap the law offices of Miss Faye. What does that have to do? Your Honor, the question is, when was the wiretap placed in the office and by who? No, you wouldn't. Mr. White, in order to place the wiretap, you entered Miss Faye's office. Am I correct? Correct! You are most correct, Miles. Give me a break! Yes, in order to place the wiretap, I breached the Faye & Co. law offices. That is when I saw the accursed light stand.
God damn.
Now I'm confused. Please explain to the court what all this means, Mr. Edgeworth. Gladly, Your Honor. Mr. Phoenix Wright has made his position quite clear. He has determined that Mr. White knew the glass stand was in the office. He has shown that there was only one time Mr. White could have seen the stand, at the very moment of the murder. Thus, Mr. Wright would like you to believe that Mr. White was the murderer. I see.
Let's not forget about Edgelord, the talking raspberry. Oh my god. Bro, leave him be. He is already dead.
However, it is a fact that Mr. White had been to that office as well, before the murder took place. When he went to place the wiretap.
Wiretap.
He could have seen the glass light stand then. Ergo, Mr. Phoenix Wright's theory is revealed for baseless conjecture it is. Mr. White, you will testify to the court about this wiretapping.
God, I hate him.
Leave it to me. I feel faint. It was the beginning of September, the week before the murder. I had entered the Faye & Co. law offices. Of course, I had done so to place the wiretap. That is when I saw this glass light stand. So you saw the stand before the night of the incident, and this is how you were able to identify what had fallen over, by the sound? Correct! That is right. I see. Very well, Mr. Wright. You may cross-examine. What am I supposed to do now? Good luck, Phoenix. Okay.
Okay.
Do you have proof?
Okay, damn. This proves the wiretap was played before the murder. Damn it. That's not what I meant. I meant the exact time. Okay, but I guess it's not relevant.
Why did you tap Mia's phone? This has no bearing on our current case, Your Honor. Lucor is a detective agency of sorts. We have responsibility to protect client confidentiality. Damn it. Okay. So...
Can you tell me what it looked like or anything?
Why did you notice something as innocuous as a light stand? The light stand was made entirely out of glass. It was quite stylish, so I guess it made a lasting impression on me. Such a beauticious thing deserves attention, does it not? That is all.
Okay, one more.
Objection.
Okay. Okay.
Of course, I had done so to place the wiretap. I'm afraid that's as far as you go, Mr. Wright. The time has come for you to admit your defeat. You fought honorably. No more. I can't take this anymore. Mr. Wright, are you giving up? Yes, Your Honor. Phoenix! Phoenix, over here! I know that voice. Mia? Never get up, Phoenix! Mia!
Did he faint?
Where am I? The waiting lobby? What happened? Oh, right. I lost the trial. I was hallucinating.
Ah, you're finally awake.
Gah!
Is it Maya?
Hey, Phoenix! Gah? That's no way to greet an old friend. Phoenix, I want you to look at me.
Oh, Dream?
You're... Maya? Didn't you know the Fae women have strong psychic powers? When you accepted your defeat in court, it appears that was enough of a shock to awaken Maya's true powers. So, Maya is channeling you, Mia? Oh, so Maya's channeling you, Mia? That's right. I am Maya, but I'm also Mia. Now, I want you to listen to me, Phoenix. Maya never gave up. You can't either. That's what I came here to tell you. But, we don't have much time, Phoenix. Now listen, you've already won, huh? You have that receipt in the court's record, right? Oh, yeah, the one you wrote Maya on. Phoenix, White wrote that, not me. So what do I do with it? Look at the front of the receipt. The front? It's a regular receipt. Looks like it's from a famous department store. 1,000. Ah, big spender. Item. Glass light stand. Date of purchase, September 4th. September 4th? That's right, Phoenix. I bought that stand the day before I was killed. Now, what did Mr. White say in his testimony? A week before! Police! It was the beginning of September, the week before the murder. He said he saw the stand the week before the murder. There you go. I think the court is about to reconvene. Go do it, Phoenix. You know you're innocent. Now you just have to prove it. Right. Receipt updated in the court record. Okay.
That was 1 mil, not 1K? Oh. How can she afford 1 mil? What the hell?
Court will now reconvene for the trial of Mr. Phoenix Wright. Is the defendant, rather, are you alright, Mr. Wright? Yes, sorry, Your Honor. I'm fine now. And let's start where we left off. Your Honor, there is nothing to go back to. The cross-examination of Mr. White's finished. All that is required now for you to pass your judgment on the defendant Phoenix Wright. Your Honor, please, give me one more chance. I promise you this is the last time I'll ask you. But as Mr. Edgeworth has noted, the trial is more or less finished. Mr. Edgeworth, do you have an opinion on this matter? I say, let us give Mr. Phoenix Wright his last chance. Very well. You may begin your cross-examination. Nice.
Boop. Boop. Hi, Ace.
Look closely at this. See the word Maya written in blood? You're grasping. I think not. Look at the other side of the receipt. The other side?
Hi, how are you?
Your Honor, would you tell the court what is written on the other side of that receipt? Well, a glass light stand, and the date of the purchase. Why, that's the day before the murder. You see, Mr. White, when you allegedly entered the Fay & Co. law offices at the beginning of September, the stand could not have been there. Well, Mr. White, can't get out of this one, can you? No, it's impossible. Uh-oh, he's losing it. Well, Your Honor, I understand there must be quite a bit of pressure on you, but I think you'll agree that you can't judge me guilty under these circumstances. Very well. Then, that is all for the trial of... Not so fast, Phoenix Wright. Huh? What? No way he can worm his way out of this one. Oh wait, I forgot it's Sedgeworth. There is a certain thread of logic to the defendant's claims. However, there is no concrete proof that Phoenix Wright is innocent. Ergo, I would like to request one more day before Phoenix Wright is granted his freedom. I need time to make one more inquiry to this matter. Huh?
Balloon Spider, thank you so much for the follow.
Another inquiry? This isn't going to be another one of those updated autopsy reports. This guy just makes up evidence as he pleases.
Hydrate will do. I have never played Portal. Portal is a hard game for my tiny brain.
Mr. White's guilt is obvious. There's no need to prolong this trial any further. Well, Mr. Edgeworth? If anyone is going to call Mr. White to trial, it would be me, the prosecution. I need a day to ascertain whether these new claims have any basis in factual evidence. I see. Objection denied. What? The completion of the trial of Mr. Phoenix Wright will be postponed until tomorrow. No, there's no telling what will happen if I can't end this now. Edgeworth is sure to come up with, or just make up something. And after Mia showed up to help me and all. Mr. Your Honor. May I go home? Of course. Thank you for your time. Gah. The witness will stay! Mia. Phoenix! Read this note out loud. Mia, what's this?
Memo received from Mia.
Your Honor, if I may? You're quite persistent today, Mr. Wright. You bet I am. My life is writing on this one. I have something I'd like to read to the court.
Alright, what's it say? This game's stressful? This game's not too stressful yet. I'm doing fine. The memo Mia had given me was a list of names. Many of them sounded strangely familiar. People in finance, famous celebrities. That's when it happened.
Stop! Desist! Hold! Please stop! Make him stop! How did you get that list? Mr. White, admit your guilt right here, right now. Or else this list will be released to the press. I confess. I confess. I did it. I hit her. I hit Miss Mia with the thinker. Case closed, Your Honor.
Ha 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 ha!
Well, I see no reason to continue this trial, Mr. Wright. Yes, Your Honor. You've done it again. That was quite a spirited defense. Yes, Your Honor. I guess you could say it's the only... If only you knew how spirited it was. Well, this court finds the defense... rather the defendant, Mr. Phoenix Wright, not guilty!
Yes! Oh shit, 4 hours? Sick. Right at the end, yeah.
That is all. This court is adjourned.
Yeah!
September 9th, 2:24 p.m. District Court, Defendant Lobby Number 1. Well, I never thought I'd be saying this again, but congratulations. You're lucky I was born a Fae. I'm lucky I had both you and Maya on my side. Glad you made it. Thank you, Phoenix. You risked a lot to help me, and Maya. I won't forget it as long as I live. As long as you live? My time here's running out. Huh? Maya's powers are still weak. I can't stay here that long. What? No, there's still so much to say. Don't worry. I'm sure we'll meet again. Chief! I'm not the chief anymore. Phoenix, can you come to the office tonight? Say, 9. The office? I'll see you later. Chief? Mia!
September 9th, 9:02 p.m., Faye & Co. Law Offices.
Being here, it's hard to not to think about that night.
You came!
Mia. I was kind of worried you might not.
Huh?
Of course I came.
Well then, I'm plenty hungry. How about a burger?
Mia?
You should see her face! Mia! What are you talking about? It's me, Maya!
Maya?
What? Did I look like my sister?
Looked like you were her.
I might be able to use that. Oh, Phoenix, go to the store and buy me lunch, would you?
Maya, why are you here?
Because of this. See? Mia wrote me a letter. Take care of Phoenix for me.
Take care of, huh?
She means the office. This office. Someone has to help you with the new Writing Code Law office, right? And who better than me? Maya Faye reporting for duty.
Wait,
no, let's look at that. Let's make this casual. Yo, Nick, Maya here, ready to get down to business. You don't mind me calling you Nick, do you? It's a great name. Mia said that's what your friend Larry calls you. Nick? You know what this place means? Oh, you know what this means? We're partners.
Shit. You know, when I think about it, it is Maya's fault I'm here now, but if it wasn't for her, I'd probably be in jail. Writing Co. Law Offices. It's got a good ring to it. Yeah, thanks, Maya.
Aww, that's cute. That's so cute.
Good luck, Phoenix. I'll always be here, watching.
That's cute! Right, okay, Nick, let's do it.
Huh? Do what?
Burgers, dummy. Burgers. There's a great burger joint just down the street. Come on, time's wasting.
Oh, okay, wait up.
Yay! We did it, everybody! Yay! How fun. Nice, got a new episode. Boop. Boop. No, it's not on this on voice. I'm just voice acting, bro. Okay. Now, that being said, boop. Let me close this out so the audio shuts up. Hi. Wow, thank you guys so much for sticking around. Goodness gracious. Big Aya right now. Thanks for staying. No problem, you guys. Goodness, I had a lot of fun today. I hope you guys had fun too. Let's check out who there is. Let me also just, no more. Let's see. What's up, Silverrail Live? I love her. Hana! We're rating Hana. Oh, ow! Shut up, we're rating Hana. You guys suck. Alright, you guys. Let's go ahead and raid, okay? Get the raid ready, okay? Thank you guys so much for coming, everybody. I had so much fun. Bye!